Hi, Bakura, how are you? Oh god, my mic's not in the proper positioning. Hello, I'm just announcing things in Discord so people don't yell at me. You're doing good? That's good to hear. Hopefully, you're having a good morning. Just working on my games while you were streaming. Yep, I just started, and we're building a keyboard today, and I'm excited. Okay. So, today, hopefully the music isn't too loud, but today is a very fun day because I'm working on a commission build, which is very exciting to me because, yes, I just love building keyboards, and I love bringing people's stuff to life. Let's see if I can bring this forward a little more. There we go. Hopefully it stays that way. Oh snap, is that Rain? How you doing, cutie? Oh, and he's got an ad. That's unfortunate. Oh Jesus!
Thanks for the sub.
Hey, you're rude.
Do I need to
Cool.
read that? Thanks for the sub.
Not me.
Woo!
Hi, Rain. Jesus Christ. Well, thanks for the sub. I hope you enjoy your stay and your sub and your emotes. I need to move my alerts apparently because it blocks my face. So that's a problem. Or, you know what? I guess it's fine. It'll be fine. Anyways, as I was saying, how you doing, cutie? Hope your day's going well. As I mentioned, we're building a keyboard today, so I'm not gonna dilly-dally any longer. We're gonna go ahead and get right into this. Move this box out of the way that I'll need for later. So, today, we are building a Legends of Zelda themed keyboard. Now, this is something new that I've done, so the work isn't perfect on it, but I painted the case myself. So that's kind of wild, kind of crazy. Let's see if you can kind of see it better here. So we have a gold top, and we have a green bottom, which kind of picked up a lot more fingerprints than I expected, so that's kind of not as great, but it's the bottom of it, so I'm not, you know, too concerned over it. I think you said before my high wouldn't have seen because of the ad. Ah, well, at least all I said was the one thing. My name was so pretty with all the badges. If I didn't know this was Zelda, I'd question it. Yeah, I was gonna do more sort of like art on it, but that felt like a bit too much. And I didn't honestly have as much time to spend on it as I would have liked. So I think this will be a relatively short build. This goes this way, right? vest looks cozy. Oh, it's so cozy. It is from South Korea. Where's the... Trying to remember where stuff goes. Okay, so this plugs into this. Yeah, so it's fine that it comes out that way. Okay, so first things first, we have to, the phone will stay here. But basically, I need to reattach the PCB to the top, and then I'll connect it to the bottom. There's a lot of screws involved in this process. Also, let me know if the music's too loud. I don't really have an efficient way of testing that. I'm wearing a somewhat similar one, just in sleeves. Ah. Yes. Vests are the comf. There we go. So we have all these screws. Actually, can't really see them too often there, but we have a bunch of screws that we need to screw back into place, and honestly, this is probably going to be the majority of the process. I'm glad you get to work now because I want to watch this. What did you need to do? You can co-work with me, perhaps. That's why I started early today, you know? I don't remember what size I used. I'll just keep that one out, I guess. My hair doesn't want to stay put. I can't, for why? I thought I turned that off. Ah! Why though? Why did it come out? Anyway. Okay. Let's see if this is the right size for this. Looks like it is. So basically, I was like, the fuck is this music? Then I realized it's just the ads. Oh dear. Adds up the yin yang today, I guess. Is yin and yang? No? Okay. I don't think anyone's gonna get that joke, but right. I'm just a nerd. I feel like I should be putting this tape back as I'm doing it. But like, what if I need to take it apart because some things aren't working?
Thanks for the sub. Hey, you're really cool. Thanks for the sub. Woo!
Oh my god.
Rainbirds gifted a tier 1 sub to Makuto Official. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Oh my god, Ray, thanks for the gift sub to Makuta. we'll see. There's like 6 of just these. Oh god. Oh my. Stay. I need some milk. I mean, technically you do have milk next to your name. Welcome, welcome. In. We're just gonna go with it. I honestly feel like, oh man, your emotes are so good. Thank you. Have you seen the bit emotes? I think you've seen a few of the bit emotes. The bit badge emotes. Oh, did I actually screw in all of those already? Was there 5 or 6? I think there was only 5. Well, okay, I guess we're done with that. Yep, okay, it's pretty in there. Okay. This might be one of the faster builds I do, not gonna lie. They're all cute AF. Yep, that was the intention. For sure. Because I really love, you know, cookies and throwing cookies at people, but I also really love pandas. Specifically, red pandas. Getting this on here. I want a cookie now? Exactly. That's what the bakery is open for. This is, of course, the bakery. You know, there's actually a copy pasta that someone came up with, and I'm thinking of turning it into like the official sort of raid message. I wonder if this is why they taped that cable down. I wonder if I can close it as is. I don't think so. Oh, you know what? Okay, I see what's happening here. I'll find the copy pasta in a second. Why won't you come off? There we go. I'll go ahead and find that copy pasta real quick. Trying to organize for Thanksgiving, but I hope you have a great stream. Oh, thanks for popping in, Mello. Safe travels. I hope you have a great Thanksgiving with the fam, bud. Where is that copy pasta? Here we go. So, it goes like this. Welcome to Cookie's Bakery. Doesn't matter if you're sweet or savory. She can rap, sing, and even dance, but you only know about it if you give her the chance. I believe it was, I think Kuru, I think that made it. Um, and I'm thinking of making it an actual raid alert. So we'll see if that happens, I guess. Oh, calm down. Okay. We need a cookie hype slash dance. Well, there is a cookie hype emote. I think it's just a higher tier. Maybe. I don't remember what I put that one as. Oh, it is tier 3, isn't it? One day. Imagine. I'm tier 2 to a couple people. Okay, how did I get this on so well the first time? There. No! Never mind. That wasn't it. This is a struggle. Just so you know. Okay. I think it's in now, but I'm gonna plug it in just in case. When I get that work promo, I'm getting that tier 3. How about you use it on yourself? Or I don't know, oh, hydrate? I can do that. How you doing, Sock? Oh my goodness, Sock. My fucking warriors died. Like, all of them. And I got on, and they had like 1 in 5 life force left, so I couldn't even get to the warrior tent. Ugh. Okay. Does not seem to be plugged in fully. Let me just fix that. Yeah, I know, it sucked. So, rip Geralt and Frank. Okay, what about now? There it is. Oh, Jesus. Lunch bang. Lunch bang? What the hell? I meant flashbang. I think I was like partially reading what Sock sent at the same time, and it just ruined my English a second there. I'm doing good, about to leave for lunch with my sister's fiance's family, which is like an hour away. Dang. Well, I hope you have a great time. Eat some good food and stuff. lots of RGB. Okay, so since that's working, let's go ahead and close this up. Is everyone making me hungry today? Because it's Thanksgiving. Honestly, I'm getting a bit hungry too, though, not gonna lie. Because I think these screws... are a different size than the first ones. Yeah. They're just a tad smaller, so we're gonna size down. Oops. We're gonna size down. I hope I lubed these well enough. The stabs and the switches. Okay, I think this should be the right size. Oh! Yes. I honestly probably should have spray painted these nails, but I think it should be fine, because I'm pretty sure the majority of it will be covered up by the keycaps anyway. Which the keycaps I will reveal last, because they're very nice. You know, I've only been live for 25 minutes and I've already made this much progress. That's actually pretty wild. I was considering, like, screwing it together and stuff before starting stream, but I figured this would be more entertaining to watch, I guess. Happy Turkey Day, mechanics! Because basically National American Eat All the Food You Want, No Judgment Day. That's how it should be every day, to be honest. Maybe I need to move, then I could hang out with you all more because of the time zones. I mean, that's what I've been saying, you know? Just move here. Sorry, I'm sending a snap. There we go. Sure. Hey Ringo, how are you? Long time no see. How you been? God damn. That doesn't feel like it's going in right. So I'm just gonna move that over. Listen. I feel like I always have those kinds of sayings whenever I'm building a keyboard at this point. I kind of just expect it. You know what? Maybe I need to size down on the actual screwdriver. Nope, it's just being stubborn. So I feel like this light might be a tad too bright. Whoops. how are you all doing today? Hopefully the day slash the week has been treating you well. I have been off work this whole week, so I have just been relaxing, going through stuff in my room here and there to prepare for a future renovation. You know what? I think I could go back to the other bit size. Trying to figure out how the hell Linux works. I had to tutor a student in that once. That was interesting because I don't really use it personally. So yeah, I'm trying to sort of go through things and like clear out things that I don't need anymore, because I want to buy more storage containers and cabinets to put sort of along the wall that's by the window. But I'm probably not going to actually be buying those things until like next year, like January, February. Because I'm going to be out of town pretty much all of December. But don't you worry, there will still be streams. And chaos and rust. It'll just be from a different place. I've done some fun behind the scenes stuff yesterday before going to sleep. Oh, don't forget this Friday, 7 p.m. CDT. I will try my best to be around. Also popped off on Halo. Got some dope clips from it. Oh, I can't wait to see that. I still need to actually do the thing with Halo. I also I forgot to do my daily remind tag. Okay. One of these days, I will find the screw that fits here. Oh, I think I just found it. I did. This has so many screws. I really don't know why it has so many, but you know, you do you, I guess. For those who are wondering, this is the glorious GMMK, I believe. I kind of just, you know, painted it to fit the theme. Found out my best loadout might be sniper with battle rifle, but also grappling hook with energy sword is broken. Oh. Why do I feel like I'd be good on the battle rifle? If it works similarly to how the battle rifle works in, what's it called? Splitgate? There we go. Then maybe. think we're down to the last 4? 3 or 4? Yes. Halo indeed. Okay, yeah, there's 2 left. Ta-da! So it is now all together. I didn't think this green and gold would work well, but they actually do. I know the paint job could have been better, but you know, we live and we learn, right? I don't really have the machinery to do it the way I would have liked. Maybe eventually I'll get an airbrush, so that'll be a little easier. It's the same as in Splitgate? Okay, then maybe the battle rifle might be a good option for me. Here we go. It's switch time. We're putting in milky yellows. Hopefully, these will actually go in, because I'm not certain. Whoa. Actually, I can't see where the I can't see. Let me check something here. Cause like, I feel like this might be a potential issue, but I'm not 100% if it is. So, okay. So it looks like I have to snip off the plastic bits. Lovely. So this process is going to be a little more tedious than I expected. Also, I might need to get a different kind of clipper, 'cause I don't think the scissors will work. So, yeah, it's 3-pin apparently, which I did not think about that till just now. So I need to snip the little plastic bits that are. I need to snip the plastic bits that are here. the BR, you can break shield and kill in the same burst. Ah. That's fair. Okay. Yeah, let me grab a pair of snip-snips. It's okay, so my PP is 3-pin? Oh, should I be concerned about that? Okay, I'll be right back. Let me go see if I can find something to cut these with, but the switches are gonna take a bit longer than anticipated. Okay. So, I don't know if any of these are gonna work, but praygy that one of them works. Because we need to snip. Okay. This one kind of works. I don't really know if that's... It doesn't get as close as I'd like it to be though, but it snips. What about this one? I feel like this one would have to go in this way. But this one's pretty bent too. I don't know if you can see, but the end of it's pretty bent. So I don't think that one's out of the picture. This one. this one is also not really doing it because it's a bit too big. So I guess let's just hope that this one snips off just enough. Although I'm not really fully sure how to unlock this. It doesn't really... It doesn't really budge either direction, so I guess we're just dealing with it as is. Oh. Wait, that one was actually a pretty close cut. Okay, we'll see if that goes in. There it is. Yeah, this works! Okay, problem solved. Okay, now let me just pull this out and make sure I didn't bend any of the pins. Beautiful. Okay. We are back in business. Well, what happened? Why'd it go in lopsided? Now it doesn't want to go in properly. What happened? It worked the first time. Maybe I just need to trim it just a tad more, if possible. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Alright, well, we have to do this 109 more times then. We're gonna be here a bit. Also, I feel like I should have a bit more light here. What I really need is one of those cutters that, like, doesn't have this fat piece. Hi, Charity, how are you? Hope you're well today. Yeah, there are definitely readily available fighter tools, especially if that's plastic. Yeah, it's plastic. We just don't seem to have any. At least I don't think we do. I wonder if I should check again. Because my mom has, like, hidden tools that are around and things. So maybe I can see if she has one. is currently busy, but I did find these. So maybe we can make that work, and if not, well, we'll just keep using what we have. I think I just need to get a tool for it. Soft grip wire cutter plier? Something like that, yeah. I probably just need to give myself one of those. Or, next time, just catch this before it is an actual problem and get 3 pin switches instead. I think I found the angles in which this works, though. Let's see if I can just maybe try it off with this. Not really. It was worth a try. Okay. This is fine. Whoa! That flew off somewhere. My hair doesn't want to do the thing today in which it stays put. Actually, when does it ever want to do that? You know what? It's fine. I think I'm starting to understand what angles in which I need to cut at, so I can just do this in one cut. Yeah. There we go. We're making progress. I feel like I should recut these now that I know which angle. If I can. Close enough. So I'm just gonna find random plastic pieces everywhere when I'm done with this. I'm so glad I'm wearing glasses. Just so you know. Oh, I guess I haven't really officially announced it here per se. But I am going to be visiting Tag again. So that's why I was saying there will still be streams. Even though I'm traveling, because I'll probably make some appearances there. Ugh. So for those of you who watch Tag streams, I'll see you even more so there. And then I kind of want to try and stream a bit more in December too, if at all possible. I feel like things are gonna get kind of busy though. I think that hit my can of Milkus. wonder if I should change up the music a bit, or if you guys just like these vibes and want to keep them. Well, my hair just... I'm quite enjoying the chill vibes at the moment. I bet some of these are landing in my keyboard. I feel like I'd still finish this keyboard faster than Chris builds. Chris gets so distracted. Actually, he doesn't even build too many keyboards on stream anymore, does he? And my hair's falling again. That actually landed right in that trash bag. That's wild. What if I just... There. Good riddance. Piece of hair that never wants to cooperate. I'm contemplating getting my hair cut shorter again, which, like, I know is kind of counterintuitive considering how cold it is, but, like, I don't know. I'm missing my short hair again. Shorter hair is just so much easier to maintain. It is. And I like my hair on the shorter side. I feel like it's more me, you know? It hit my face. This is fine. One of these days, I will own New World, because everyone's starting to play it, and I'm just like, I want to play it, but at the same time, I'm also kind of obsessed with Myth of Empires at the current moment. I have it too. Oh, it's on sale also, and I'm just like, oh man, I really want it, but I'm saving up for travel at the moment. And then I'm not working for a whole month, so because we're on winter break. Yeah, it's on sale right now. Wild, right? I guess we still can't get it. Where are my tweezers? They're in here. Actually, hold on. I might not need my tweezers for this. I have an account on NA servers too. Oh. Okay. Let me just check and make sure this didn't rebend. Yeah, it... Oh, it's region locked? I see. But yeah, it went on sale for like... Gosh, how much is it actually? It's 25% off currently, so like $10 off for me. I want to play it so bad. Because I have a bunch of friends who play it, and I've wanted it since it released. And I'm just like, why though? I was checking to make sure none landed in there. What game are you talking about? New World. Because I don't have it, but I want to play it. But I've been playing a lot of Myth of Empires. Whoa, I felt that graze across my face. I was gonna ask, did you follow Rain here? How you doing, Snake? Hope you're doing well. My Twitch dashboard broke. That's lovely. Okay. No, I just saw the stream in Discord and I joined. Ah. Well, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. I play Rust with Rain, so just not streaming Rust today. Ow! This keeps flying in my face now. Because we're doing a keyboard build. Legend of Zelda themed. Snake is thinking of joining the server? Do it. It's so fun. Literally, coming from someone who's been playing on the server since January. I'm not a big enough creator though. Well, if you have a recommendation from someone on the server already, that weighs pretty heavily into consideration. Size does indeed not matter in this case. It helps if you know someone that's already on the server and is willing to vouch for you. That's good. Yeah. I feel like I could go into a whole tangent about that, but I won't. Welcome to the dark side. Here's your cookie. Aw, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I always worry about the size of my audience. Uh-huh. Well, maybe stop that. because I'm sure you have at least one person in your life that will say otherwise. Yes, yes, I went there. Ow! How many times is this gonna fly in my face? Jesus, that hurt. Well, it was a joke. I know. I feel like most of the time when you're with someone, they'll say that you're like, you know, that you're good as you are. Honestly, that is one of the reasons why, I try to not wear as much makeup. Not just because I'm healing my skin, but also because embrace natural beauty, you know? You is kind, you is smart, you is important. Haha! Oh. Now it just doesn't want to, you know? It's fine. You don't want to come off? There we go. One of these days, it won't hit my face. This keyboard is dope. Oh, wait until you see the keycaps. I'm excited about the keycaps. So as I stated before, this is a commission build, so I'm getting paid to build this for someone else. And I do have a commission keyboard service, which I'm excited for future builds because there's some exciting things happening. There's gonna be a lot more custom painting, I feel like. Why does this not want to go in? What's going on? There we go. How much do your keyboards cost? It depends on the size of the build. So like this keyboard, for example, it's $130 to build because it's a full-size keyboard. Whereas this kind of keyboard, which is a 60%, is like $90 to build. But I also have the clients purchase all the parts. So the parts are kind of where the priciness comes in. Depending on what you want, of course. Like, obviously, the more custom it is, the more it'll cost. My current keyboard is so dated, I need something new and fancy. Well, if you ever want like a consultation to like see how much of what you want would cost, I love doing that. Just getting an idea of what people would want and then kind of working it out with them. And it's also one of those things that you don't have to like buy right away either. You can just like buy parts as you can afford them. So there's really no rush to the process at all. So I have a few people who are taking the next few months to like buy parts, and then they're gonna send it all to me at once. I feel like there doesn't need to be this pressure to be able to afford it all right away. Especially if it's something you really want to get for yourself or a friend or a family member. Oh goodness. That also got my nose. I will say though, it's something you definitely need to think about for a while anyway though, because shipping takes a decent amount of time for a lot of the companies that I recommend, just because it is shipping from overseas. Or at least most of them are shipping from overseas. There are a few that are, oops, already have warehouses here. I've gotten requests for a lot of anime boards recently as well, which is kind of interesting. So, I'm actually rather excited about that. Because it means that I get to put really cool art designs. And get to play with really cool coloring. And hopefully I'll have a better way to paint keyboards in the near future. Hi Em, how are you? Oh, you have to put redeem first. Redeem space Ohio. Don't really know why it's set up like that. Oh, that pin. How you doing? Also, long time no see for you as well. I hope you're doing okay. I've been seeing a lot of faces that I haven't seen in a hot minute. It's probably because I'm streaming early for once in my life. Ohio! God, throwback to when I used to voice over animate. My voice has gotten deeper since then. I went through puberty 2.0. Okay, we're about halfway done. Not too bad. Oops. I've been busy? Ah, hopefully the good kind of busy. Cute mod here? Cute mod is not here. Cute mod was sick last time I spoke. You know, we would have been royally fucked if these shears did not work. Maybe I need to look into more 3-pin linears. Oh snap, Tay is here. The bad kind of busy. I also got sick. Aw. You guys need to stop getting sick, all of you. No sick. No more sick. That would explain why nothing was said earlier. Haha. Whoa, that sounded a little weird. Whoa. Yep, she cannot hear. Now we can call her cute all we want, and she can't say anything. Haha, we win. I'm so concentrated right now. Apologies. But we're getting there. We're making some good progress. I think I've just gotten much faster at cutting these. More efficient. Oh. I really cannot wait to make more of these. I'm so excited. The real question is, what do I do when it gets cold though? And I want to paint cases or builds. Where did that one go? Oh. Also, isn't extreme cold like not great for the drying process? blankies.
Welcome to the dark side. Here's your cookie.
Aw, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. Whoops. That's not as low as it should have been. I was considering putting like a follower goal since we're getting close to 1,000, but at the same time, that made me feel kind of scummy. So I ended up not doing it. How did that... I probably should have eaten a bit more food before starting this, but I just wanted to start it before later Thanksgiving festivities, you know? Because I do also want to play more Sherlock Holmes. Maybe I'll like ask my dad for a tuna sandwich later or something. Excuse me. Oh, you know what? I just realized I didn't turn this on. Oops. Wait, is it? Oh, it was almost in sync with my keyboard. That's wild. Alright, I just hope all of these switches work because it's gonna be a pain to have to troubleshoot anything. So I'll probably test it in VIA before putting the keycaps on. It's just extra work to take it out with the keycaps on. In my opinion. Although I tested the PCB and the PCB works, so I think it's honestly going to be a switch if anything breaks. Because the PCB hasn't been touched at all since I tested it. I feel like I look like such a nerd right now. But like the best kind of nerd. The kind of nerd where her commission service pops off. It's okay, my wife likes wearing cottage core all the time. She looks like the perfect nerd. Oh, I've always actually kind of wanted to try that style. It just looks so fun, you know? Why? What ails you? There we go. I kind of want to get back into cosplay too. Huh. Oh yeah, also finally got my my replacement phone, and that one does in fact work. So for those who are wondering, my phone works, which is great because I was about to not have a great time traveling. My hands hurt just a little bit. Just a tad bit. Oh, it definitely landed on my blanket. I felt that one. It's actually mostly my thumb and pointer finger that hurt at the moment. I don't know if, actually, they don't look as red on camera as they do in real life, but they hurt. Oh. Get up here. They're going under the bubble wrap. Don't do that. There we go. Blinkies. I've kind of missed the chiller streams. I know things have been rather hectic with Rust. So I hope, you know, the keyboard build is a nice little segue back into the chiller streams. Maybe one day I'll get a better secondary camera. Some people said that they liked this kind of setup as well because it was a bit retro or something of the sort. That landed on the blanket. Oh! One landed in the keyboard. Get out of there. There we go. Whoops. Smacked my keyboard with this keyboard. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting down to the wire. We just have these left on the numpad and then the bottom row, and then we're done. So we're getting there. And then we just hope and pray that everything works first try. Because, again, it is a pain to take anything loose on this specific case. As you saw with, like, the 12-ish, like, screws that just went into the top part. Oh. That didn't go in the way it was supposed to, and it startled me. So I remembered last night that there was this show that I used to watch in high school called Just Add Magic, and I actually saw it on my watch list last night and was like, oh yeah, I forgot this show was a thing. And I noticed that there were more seasons, and I was just like, do I just rewatch the first season and see what happens? Because I don't quite remember what happened in the show, because I watched it in like 2016, which feels so long ago. So I'm considering rewatching it, even though it's kind of like marketed toward children, and it's kind of similar to H2O, Just Add Water, but you know, magic based. So maybe that's probably why I liked it, because I was obsessed with H2O. I also considered just rewatching H2O. But I watched it so much already. And I'm just like, do I need to? It looks so good. Hi Yovo, how are you? Yep, it's getting there. I feel like I actually would have been done building it by this point. But I forgot that this keyboard is 3-pin and not 5-pin. So what I'm having to do, I'm almost done with it though, but what I have had to do for the last like 35-40 minutes is cut these little plastic bits off. But yeah, it should be done today. Still looks good. Honestly, the paint job could have been so much better if I had like an airbrusher, like at one of those airbrush machines. That would have made it even more dope. As well as maybe some more like art on it. I kind of wanted to draw on the top piece, but then it looked so dice gold that I kind of wanted to leave it like that too. I basically just wanted to go overachiever on this, is what I'm saying. But that also meant more time and extra money. Hopefully, you'll at least be satisfied with the work that's gone into this. I wasn't anticipating having to cut all the pins off though, the plastic ones. How have you been though, bud? I hope that things are going good and or better for you. You know, whatever kind of point you're in. Hopefully the day's treating you well. I really need to get some storage in here. Maybe it's about time I update my Amazon wishlist. Because people keep asking me what I want for Christmas. Well, it didn't land in there, did it? Okay. I've been having some sort of cold. I've been up for half an hour. Well, good morning. Hopefully you feel better. Everyone's been getting sick. I think it's the weather. Okay. We are on the last one. I'm not sure where that one landed, but I definitely felt that hit me. Let's just hope that all the switches that I put in here the first time work. Last one. Ta-da! All right. They are all in. Now, let's just hope it all works. Let me go ahead and pull up Via. Unplug my keyboard. And then plug in this one. I'm trying my best not to fall. I actually don't know if this keyboard is compatible with Via, but I guess we'll find out. Okay. It's compatible already. Now, the true test. The windows and menu keys usually don't pop up because you have to use like the, what's it called? Like it has to be in that. But it looks like everything's working. It just has to be in like, it never really picks up the function type keys. But it looks like everything is working. So, fingers crossed that that's the case. And we'll move on to putting on the keycaps. We are almost done. Let me go grab the keycaps. I've been saving the best for last. No one has seen them yet. You know, I realized I probably didn't have to take my headphones off, because I kept the keycaps relatively close to my person. Oh shit! The wire got stuck on my freaking pants to my headphones. We're fine. Okay. Well, I found a plastic piece too. Okay, so all the switches are working. Shut up, Yoru. So, here we go. Keycap set. So I am going to need some assistance here because I don't really know exactly which parts you want where. Or if you even had a preference for what you want where. Like, I assume you want to use at least some of these somewhere. So it looks like... Okay. Well, with the artisan caps I got him, they'll replace whatever escape and Windows key you put on. Spacebar? I was thinking it was very spacebar. So we have spacebar then. This is probably the... Well, this could be several things. This could be enter, it could be tab, it could be a shift key. These ones we could really put anywhere. I know you mentioned the Windows and escape key, so we'll try those for that. There's honestly a lot of artisans in here. So, we'll just still play around with it then. I actually like the RGB setting on this one too. I believe this one's probably this spacebar? Yeah. I feel like there might still be some... You know what? There's like the smallest bit of rattle to it, which like, it's not even that bad, but I only pick up on it because I know what it sounds like. So I think it should be fine. Okay, so we'll do the regular ones first. Aye aye. Actually, wait. Are these in order? What made you lopsided just now? Hello. I forget where tab is on a regular keyboard. Is it this one that's tab? No, it's this one that's tab. That's right. I haven't built a full keyboard in a while. Give me a break here. Oh. I realize how difficult this is because I can't fit it all in the camera frame. One of these days, I'll get a better webcam. Yeah, I definitely could have lubed these a bit better, but they also sound kind of cool. Also, you are okay with me putting pictures of this on my website, right? I just feel like I always have to check and make sure. I also wish there was machines that could just lube switches for me. You know, I don't know why I'm using this hand when I explicitly stated that it hurts. Because of all the clipping I had to do. Also, I just noticed, what did I cut myself on? Or scratch myself on, I guess. Didn't really cut myself. That was interesting. Oh. I feel like this part is always the most fun, because it's like you get to put the keycaps on and just really start seeing the whole thing come together. Wait, isn't this where the enter goes? I think shift is underneath it, and I'm just 5 steps ahead of myself. Come on. Oh dear. Oh god, I hit the mic. Everything is happening. Where do those fall to? There. Ugh. I'll just put that there. Hold on. Where's the enter key then? And why does the key say super? So, like... You know what, there might be an artisan super in there. Or artisan super, artisan enter. Like an extra. I wonder if I should just start hiring someone to loop switches for me. I just got a notification on my phone. Who was that? Ah. That was a message from Team Snapchat. Never mind. I thought it was an actual person. Of which I talk to. On a daily basis. Actually, these Windows keys are a bit bigger than the standard. So I'll just... I'll put this for the Windows key. I forget if it's... Oh, found another piece of plastic. Okay. So we have control. Windows. Alt. And then we have another Alt key here. These ones are like... Is it these ones? Yeah. The Alt key. The Super key. The Menu key. And then Control. Then we have these arrow keys. This. Which are being so stubborn with the stabs today. Okay. Now we'll do the number pad. Wait. One goes, yeah. One, two, three. And then the delete key goes here. Get out of there. And then 4, 5, and 6. And then 7, 8, and 9. My hair is doing weird things, I see. And then enter goes here, plus goes here. Turn it over. Okay, so that's enter and plus, and then minus the star symbol, the slash, and the numlock. Well, I think this one's an actual multiplication symbol instead of a star. Asterisk. Yep. And then numlock. Cool. And then we have home. Or is it? Is it function home page down? Or is it delete end page down? Let's look at VIA again. Oh, it's insert. Okay. Whoops. So we have insert, home page up, and then delete, and page down. And then enter key will be this. Oh, I think this is supposed to be the bigger shift. Now that I'm looking at it. Oh. Took out the key. That's bound to happen with hot swaps. Oh. There you go. So I think this bigger shift is meant to go here to cover this gap. Yep. This enter, or this key for enter seems slightly out of place though, but I don't think there's any other key for that. That's interesting. Back to this side of the keyboard. We have, oops. We have print. we have scroll lock. And we have pause. Now, put on all the finishing keys. And for the escape key, I'm going to use this little red artisan because I think that would look cute as the escape key. And now that leaves. Oh. These keys. This takes up so much space. But I hope you guys can at least somewhat tell it's a Legend of Zelda themed board-ish. You only really know if you know, I suppose, but I just realized this didn't really come with the backspace key. These I think are too small. This is the red artisan that was in there. The one with the mountain on it? Where did that go? not entirely sure where that went. Because I didn't see it in the set. So maybe my dad dropped it somewhere when he was bringing it upstairs. I'm not certain. I guess in the meantime I'll just put this shift here for the time being. Since I'm not sure where that went. Because I definitely went through everything and did not see it there. So I'll just like double check, see if it fell somewhere. Or it just maybe didn't end up in the box, I'm not certain. Sometimes that happens. Hi Thought, how are you? Like you even saw it? Yeah, I remember seeing it. I just don't remember if I saw it in person. Unless you somehow accidentally forgot to pack it in there, which could also happen. Okay. So we're gonna go back in Via, now that this is all built and kind of done. Just disregard the backspace. My dad's not great at noticing when things fall, so it could have very easily fallen somewhere. Well, actually, no one in my house is really decent at that. But here we go. Here's the keyboard. So you can see it from this angle too. Dun da da. And it looks so good. Well, I'm glad you're excited because you're talking in all caps now. Oh, it's showing that numlock is on. And caps lock. Those are working too. So I'm gonna go in VIA one more time and make sure all the keys are working. Just to be absolutely certain that everything is registering. Perfect. Everything is registering. I guess it's time for the typing test. It's probably not gonna sound as great as some of the other keyboards I've built, but it's something. Ta-da! I think? Question mark? Is this one supposed to be the backspace? What's the enter then? I don't have another key! Huh. Well, I guess I can make that swap pretty easily. Where did I put my... Where did I put my keycap puller? I'm losing everything at this point, apparently. I guess I'll also look around to see if, like... Whoops. To see if that artisan somehow got dropped. Or, you know, for all we know, could have forgotten to stick it in there, because that happens too. Wait, for real, where did my... It wasn't really in the spot where the enter key would be. It was in the bag with the space bars? Was it? There were only the 4. Oh shit. I keep hitting the... Holy shit. Because there were 2 space bars, and then there was this one. This one, which is still in here. So at least when I opened it, it wasn't in there. Oh my god. Well, at least we know these aren't just going to randomly pop off. I guess, like, just double check and see if you have it. I'm assuming that's where the enter was supposed to be. Because my dad just kind of bought up all the boxes. I could put, like... I didn't take anything out, I only opened that keycap box once, then closed it. Huh. Interesting. Well, it wasn't in there when I opened it. But you know what? I'll put a makeshift one for now. Oh. That's strange though. Listen, alright? I just want a key there for the time being. That does make it sound a little different too, actually. But I'll do another typing test. just for the full experience. Again. Because we love it. Ta-da! Dun da da da. Keyboard. Yeah. I will look again for the keycap, but it wasn't in the box, at least when I opened it, so. Like, where did you buy it? Again? Because I forget. Oh god, wait, I didn't plug in my other keyboard. Oh god. Amazon? Huh. Well, I guess it wouldn't be necessarily in that box. Unless you actually put it in there. Wild. Because... Oops. I just have these left out of the set. So hi Immortal, how are you? Interesting. Yeah, I guess just double check on your end too and make sure you didn't maybe forget it. Or it kind of just like slipped out maybe. I'm doing good, how are you? I'm doing pretty alright. Just finished a keyboard build. I'll double check too after stream. Make sure it's not just like floating around somewhere. But I don't recall seeing it. Is that the key for the kid of the person you work with? No, this is a key for a almost sibling. It is Legend of Zelda themed. Actually, whoops, I might have. This is where I realize I might just need more spare artisan keycaps. I'm not doing the wink. This will be a better enter for the time being. Methinks that's not gonna work. We don't need me doing the winkies, alright? Okay, this time I actually didn't put it back. Where'd it go? There it is. I've never seen it. Listen. Only if my husband is here. There we go. That's slightly less awkward, I guess. Yeah, my husband, Levi. I'll just give another artisan for the enter key. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Kind of sad too, cause I want pictures, obviously, for my website. But I don't have. I don't have the artisan. Interesting. Unless you don't mind taking some pictures for me. Since I know you got that Samsung, so I know you can take good pictures. But yeah, I hope you at least enjoy the build. I think the gold actually matches the green a lot better than I thought it would too here. Because I was thinking of spraying the top green and the bottom gold, but then I was like, that feels kind of weird. Not at all, after we put everything on it, it'll look dope AF. Yep. It sure will. Do you like the way it looks, at least at the moment? Like, do you like this for the escape key? And then, you know, everything else for it. Green on gold? Heck yeah. This went through a lot of phases of painting. He took a peek and loves how it turned out. Perfect. Beautiful. I just need to remember to take this off before sending it. I think it should all fit in the actual, like, original box. I think. Let's see. Ooh. So, if we do a little this, right, you know? I'm not gonna obviously fully put it in there. Oh, it does fit! It fits with the keycaps. Oh, I can just send it with this one box then. Oh, it's perfect. My main thing was, would it fit with the keycaps, and it does. So, wonderful. Actually, I'll just leave it in there for now. We have done it, guys. That worked out well. It really did, actually. We have done it. We have done the thing that is building a keyboard. And in celebration? What's in celebration?
What?
I should have seen that coming.
Oh gosh. So many cookies to give out. Give subs. Give subs. Get your cookies. Give subs. Give subs. Get your cookies. Give subs. Give subs. Get your cookies. Give subs. Give subs. Get your cookies.
gifting 5 subs to Thoth, Ira, Hoshi, Watery, and Rose. Snagging all the good people, as always, I see. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the keyboard. Oh goodness, look at all of them. I didn't have to use so many. I had all these extras prepared just in case, and I didn't have to use a single extra. Ah! Caught it. I caught it. We're fine. So, there we go. Dude, I think there's something in my eye. I think there's, like, legit something in my eye. And it hurts. Oh my god. Are we good now? You know, considering the amount of work that I had to do to get all those switches in there, like, can you get out of my eye? Whatever you are. The fact that I still finished in less than 2.5 hours is actually pretty wild. Real thank you for being able to get it done. I'm so excited to get it turned. DM me whenever you need to send it back to the address and whatnot. Aye aye. I'll probably try and send it, either Friday or Monday the latest. My god, my eye. A non-degen stream? Right? It's because I was building a keyboard today. I was building a keyboard and now I'm gonna probably play some Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 because I'm obsessed with the game and I've been trying, or I guess using all of my self-control not to play it until I streamed next. How you doing, John? God, there's like so much space on my desk now because I took the keyboard off. Hold on, that was the wrong scene. There's so much space now. Look at all the extra space. But yeah, we'll say earliest tomorrow, latest Monday. We'll see, because I need to go out and get some more stuff for travel purposes. So I'm either doing that tomorrow or Monday. But yeah, I'm excited. And I can't wait to have more pictures to put on my website of keyboards that I built. Because honestly, that one was really fun. I just wish I had a better time painting it, is all. Painting is difficult to do when all you have is the can. But I'm sure the more I do it, the cleaner it'll get. So I guess thanks for putting your trust in me for my first time doing that as well. Your skin looks clearer? Yeah, a little bit. It's probably because, well, not really this side because I got a breakout there, but I think part of it is because I haven't worn a mask all week this week because I didn't have to go to work. So I think that's part of it. Of course, of course. Hopefully, I'll be getting a lot more commissions starting in January. That's what I'm hoping for. I guess let me go ahead and launch the game. I hid the camera apparently on accident. Ooh, I almost clicked Myth of Empires. I'll have to make sure to put all the artisans on and take pictures with it lit up and unplugged. Perfect. That is exactly how I do it. And like, I don't know if you have a ring light or anything, but if you have a ring light, that would also be fantastic. And if you want to dress up the background a little bit too, then I guess have fun with that. Oh. Well, ring lights are pretty inexpensive now. If you do so choose to get one, and if not, you can just put it in front of a window. And you can use like one of the like wall adapters and just plug it into the wall to light it up. Just to have that even lighting, you know? I guess I should probably turn off my music now. And, let me switch games before I forget. Oh. Uh-oh. Things are lagging. Things are lagging. In OBS. Should I be concerned? Does the stream still look okay at least? It was great to see the keyboard finish. I am off to watch more Tokyo Revengers. Have a good rest of your stream and have a happy Thanksgiving. Aw, well, I'm glad you got to watch. I was hoping you'd be able to. That's kind of why I did it a little earlier than I typically would. And, yeah, here's 2 future keyboard builds, right? I'm very excited for more keyboard builds. Okay. Hopefully, the OBS lag has nothing to do with the actual stream. I guess we'll see.
Sherlock Holmes, isn't it? I was looking for you.
Oh! What the? I don't recall you being there the last time I was playing this.
With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
You could call me your new game. The rules are simple. I have something for you, but you alone must work out what that is.
And that something is my prize, I suppose?
You're a fast learner, sir.
A fast learner that's just obvious. Huh? Mm-hmm. No signs of hard physical work. Hiding something square-shaped? I feel like maybe.
I cannot believe that Mr. Vogel has somehow successfully called my attention to his gallery. You're here with an invitation to visit it, obviously.
My word, you are fast, Mr. Holmes. Could you explain how you came to that conclusion?
Of course. Explanations are my
did
favorite
it.
part of any conversation. Hands without any sign of regular physical activity, in contradiction to one who would most usually wear such a uniform. The paint in your hair is pink. I don't know of any military service that paints their ships pink, unless they have launched a new fashionable fleet. A sailor with the soul of an artist? I would suggest rather a gallery employee disguised as a sailor to mislead me. How many artists on the island know where I live and of my passion for deduction? Werner Vogel is clearly at the top of the list. And you've been attempting to conceal something square-shaped within your pocket. An invitation, I suppose. An invitation to Mr. Vogel's gallery.
That was remarkable, Mr. Holmes. Mr. Vogel was right about your genius. I think he may have even underestimated you. This is your invitation. Please tell Mr. Vogel that the seed has been planted. He asked me to tell you to do so, if you win this little game. Farewell.
Vogel's art gallery invitation. Let me take down my webcam. Kind of just in the way at this point. My dear Sherlock Holmes, as you no doubt have already guessed, I would like to invite you to experience my art exhibition, not only for the purpose of the contemplation of beauty, but in a more general need of your genius. You will find the gallery at Caravanserai at the crossroads of Bazaar Road and Hermes Avenue in Old City. Always your friend, Vivi. New case,
You won't believe it, but Werner's other idea was to put me in a dress.
Why does that not even surprise me? Well, I guess we're doing that then. I wasn't expecting that. Oh right, that was the thing with the vase. Alright, so we're going to pin this. And place on the map. So Bazaar Road and Hermes Avenue in Old City. So there's Bazaar Road and Hermes Avenue. It's like there. Might as well, I guess. Who are you?
Mr. Sherlock Holmes, I presume.
Correct. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Why are
Emilio
there so many-
Esteve, happy to make your acquaintance.
Oh.
I am here on behalf of Mycroft, your brother. He's on his way to Cordona. In the meantime, he requests your assistance with a sensitive matter. My
All of a
orders
sudden
are
we
to
have so
provide
many-
you with the details.
You have my attention, Mr. Esteve.
Mark Ridley, the son of General Arthur Ridley, is being blackmailed. Suffice to say, the compromising material is of a delicate nature. The matter is of no small importance to the Crown, especially given the status quo on Cordona.
What about the status quo?
The Ottoman population holds a certain animosity towards the colonial rule. It's been this way since we took over the island. General Ridley made concessions with their leaders, but I'm afraid we are still teetering on the edge of open hostility.
What does Mycroft want me to do? Retrieve the blackmail material?
No, sir, nothing of the sort. Mark Ridley is meeting the blackmailer atop the old city bridge tower. You shall observe from a distance, then establish the blackmailer's identity. Do not attempt to arrest him. We'll handle it from there.
But like,
Saving the best for yourself? Fine.
There's a cafe just
if they
over
try
the
to
bridge
run?
that provides a good vantage point. Please report to me when you are done. I'll be waiting for you here, and remember, discretion is of the essence.
well, I guess I'll be doing the art gallery first since I already started that. And then we'll go over, you know, take care of the thing Mycroft wants us to do. And then we'll go from there. You know, at least this is an easy place to get to. Okay. Is this the place, by chance? Oh, it is. I was gonna say before we do this, but it did
Mr.
cutscene.
Holmes, you came. Oh, how kind. Though now, of course, I realize it is because of my game, not the works on display.
It needn't be one or the other. Your man's disguise was easily debunked, Mr. Vogel, but I shall admit that you planted in me the seed of curiosity.
Ah, terrific. I had no doubt you'd put the pieces together. Let us call it an opening gambit before the real game begins.
So, this little game of yours, what's it about?
Why is he so
An
close?
enigma to
Why?
solve.
What is this camera angle?
A locked area in the basement with no windows found brutally vandalized. I have no clue how it was possible.
What are these? What are these angles?
What about this intrusion? What happened?
Last night, I was about to leave the gallery when I heard a noise downstairs. I went to the basement, but I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. It was admittedly a rudimentary inspection. It is not uncommon to get rats down there, so seeing nothing of note, I left and locked up the building. When I returned this morning, alas, I discovered that part of the exhibition had been torched, and there was no sign of the intruder. The mystery being, of course, that all the doors to the gallery were locked exactly as I left them.
And the door to the basement is the only entrance.
Correct. Tell me you're not intrigued.
And this locked area downstairs, what exactly was it?
The under gallery. It's always shut, and I'm the only one with the key.
Ah, so this is your private collection, not part of the gallery.
Oh, no. It's an exclusive exhibition of eccentric pieces. Only a select cadre of artists, investors, and collectors are admitted. Not everyone deserves to have their eyes opened.
Well, this matter is certainly within my wheelhouse.
This intrusion troubles me. Please take a look around if you're willing. The under gallery is through the door at the end.
I will see what I see.
Okay, now that the cutscene is over, what I am going to do, real quick, is just make some food. Because I'm hungry, and I should probably do that, or at least take care of that, real quick, before going too far into this. What the? This definitely says more than just... Okay, that was interesting. But yes, I will be right back. Let's put this music back on, I suppose, in the meantime. I just would prefer to eat something now rather than, you know, my stomach eat itself later. Okay. I now have food. Hopefully, I was not gone too long. I have a beautiful tuna sandwich. Mm. You guys want a bite? There you go. Up in my cheek. Oh goodness. All the tabs. Okay. We'll get back to this as soon as I'm done eating, I promise. I hope that you guys have been enjoying your time and your day. Hopefully it's treating you well. If you're doing work, I hope that your work's going well. If you're just chilling and relaxing, I hope it's some nice chill vibes for you. I'm actually not used to having this much tuna on one sandwich before. I usually just eat the remainder with crackers. We appear to be out of crackers, which is very sad. I'm very happy right now. Oh. I also have Milkus. Milkus apple. Well, you know what? We need this quick ASMR. Ah! I didn't even shake it. Why though? You know what? It's safe. It only landed on my vest. I don't know what happened there. Oh, I guess a little bit of it got on my desk mat. Excuse me. This is what happens when I try to be cool. Oh, actually, it got a decent bit got on my vest. God damn it. Somehow, it completely evaded my keyboard though, so that's a plus. That's actually crazy. That just evaded my keyboard entirely. Well, that was interesting. My vest. Oh well. Milkus, anyone? I literally didn't even shake it. That was quite an experience. Aha. We're gonna finish up this last half of my sandwich. Now, I guess. Ah! I have tuna falling out of the sandwich. Man, we're just a hot mess today, apparently. That whole bottom piece of tuna just fell out. Son, bitch. Oh, wait. I think I did spill a little bit on my blanket. I'll just leave it there to dry up a bit. That almost went down the wrong way. That was a close one. Oh, you're kidding me. Do you see how much just fell out? Well, I guess that's how you know it was well made. If it's falling apart. Crunchy. I'm still so baffled as to how that happened. Oh, I got a little bit on the screen. Oh no. Thank goodness I have just microfiber cloths laying around. I hate having anything on my monitors or screens. This includes fingerprints. But I'm also allergic to dust, so I kind of have to be pretty careful about it. Okay. Well, let's get back into the game. Where did he say it was? Ah. My hands are sticky. I'll just use a quick bit of hand sanitizer to fix that because I don't feel like getting up to walk all the way into the other room to go to the bathroom. Because the entrance to my bathroom is still blocked by all the shit that I took out of the closet.
Back home, we've got a taxidermist. He's gonna have a heart attack when he sees what I bring him.
Oh. John, I don't think.
Back home, we've got a taxidermist. He's gonna have a heart attack when he sees what I bring him.
and hasn't been used for a long time.
Oops. Excuse me.
The left step's length is shorter than the right. It indicates that the walker was lame.
Huh.
Closed with a metal bolt. Footprints. Size 9.5.
Huh. Oops.
A true artist never shows an unfinished piece.
What are all these chains for?
Sherry, how about some company in that dreary chamber of yours?
Leave my loneliness unbroken, John.
Looks to have been slightly moved. Is that what that said? Oh.
A handprint of the thing from another world. Thus it looks fresh, and its coal origin ruins the effect of the extra mundane.
New Mind Palace clue. So did someone like come down this thing?
Sodden and mold-ridden. One presumes deliberately. A Malpowbot. A Malpowbot.
Is that?
A Malpowbot.
There's gotta be something else, right?
Coal fingerprints.
Oh.
I think we're looking for a man with a coal moustache. Ugh, sheer vandalism. Only an ignorant person could do such a thing.
Oops. I didn't mean to press map. Thought not, but it was worth a try. Oh, we can do that already? I want to look at everything else first, though.
The parasites of creativity. Or just a reflection of the artist's recreational interests.
Recreation.
Saturn devouring his sun. Of grim composition.
Unflinching in its ferocity, yet somehow beautiful.
Okay, well, I guess we're doing this. Alrighty, John, to work. Excuse me. Oh, see, that would have made sense. That they hid in there. That'd explain the handprint. I wonder if that's it. Oh, it is.
The intruder entered the basement through the coal chute. He used a magnet to open the hatch bolt. He accidentally pushed a shovel to the floor. Vogel heard the noise. At the sound of his approaching footsteps, the intruder hid inside the coffin. When Vogel entered the basement, he failed to notice anything strange and left without properly checking. The intruder waited until Vogel had left the caravanserai before burning the paintings in Wilde's room, but the vandalism was a cover for the theft.
Okay, okay. So now we go tell him. Was that a butt? Is that just a butt? It was just a butt.
The pieces are not what I expected.
What do you think my collection is about?
Dozens of priceless works amassed simply for the sake of it and presented without care. It's not about the art, it's about excess, yes?
I don't know.
Well, that's absurd. Of course you know. It's your gallery.
There is no one answer, no singular truth, but many filtered through the subjective mind. That forgetting, embellishing, lying machine. Besides, what's wrong with a lie if it makes life more interesting?
What's wrong with a lie? It corrupts the ability of others to behave freely and rationally.
Men never act freely and rationally anyway. It matters not what is or isn't in the end. The only important thing is how you feel. And I simply want to feel and consume as much as I can. Don't you?
Feelings are simply one's animal ancestry trying to wrest back control of the brain. I try to avoid the distraction.
You try not to feel, even in a place like this? None of it moves you?
To be frank, I struggle to maintain even a whit of interest in art.
But Mr. Holmes, it is joy incarnate, mankind's greatest achievement.
Mankind's highest achievement above all others is objective and rational thought.
I see then why you dislike art, for it means whatever you want it to.
Or perhaps, Mr. Vogel, I was lying.
Aha.
Mr. Vogel, my investigation has revealed that the intrusion was not merely vandalism but theft. The limping visitor left your place with a canvas.
That's very impressive.
This thief was familiar with the gallery and he was sporting a limp. Do any of your clients or artists come to mind?
My, your attention to detail is remarkable, Mr. Holmes. I should introduce you to Bosch's works. Alas, I'm afraid I cannot suggest a culprit.
The fire was a clever attempt to hide a stolen painting, even if it didn't fool me. I found the remnants of an empty frame in the pile of ashes. The canvas
Why
had
do I
been
have
removed.
an alarm?
Do you know
right
which
now?
paintings in the Wild Room may have interested a thief? Were any particularly expensive?
Those pieces belong to a well-known artist named Boniface Mercurio. They're controversial, but not of a notably high value.
The intruder entered the basement through the coal chute. He used a magnet to open the latch and dislodged the shovel while doing so. That's the noise you heard yesterday. When you went downstairs to investigate, he hid in the coffin.
It seems I should have checked the space more thoroughly.
There's something more, is there not? I can see it in your eyes.
Indeed. There is another intriguing angle. I recently received an anonymous offer for one of Mercurio's works. The sum was more than fair, and indeed could have saved Mercurio from his artistic poverty. But he declined it.
Was it a performative whim? Some artists lionize pain and hardship as if their work would be worse after a meal and a hot bath.
I cannot tell. But not only did he refuse the deal, he insisted on displaying the painting in the public space. I was hoping to change his mind, but artists are a special breed of stubborn.
Well,
What was depicted in the piece?
A bound woman, wrapped in robes, being penetrated by a red devil that stared at us, the viewer. The beast had numerous tails growing from his back, and a large crowd gathered around the pair, silently watching the orgiastic scene.
Okay, well, given the nature of the other works on display, it's hard to see why that one stood out. What could possibly be its value?
The evaluation of art is very subjective, Mr. Holmes. After all, art is everything. A poem, a bruise, the beads of sweat on your beloved skin. Even a masterfully solved crime.
I'm not sure I see the connection.
Regardless, the painting was one of a series called The Sabbath Night in Cordona. The works depict sex, violence, and other controversial acts that life, for better or worse, contains.
Ah, I see.
I'm not sure that you do, but that can wait for another time.
what, Blake?
So where
Listen.
can I find Boniface Mercurio?
I know he lives somewhere in Old City, but couldn't be more specific. He's a prominent figure, so finding him shouldn't be a problem.
Well, I believe I have enough to begin. Thank you, Mr. Vogel. Your gallery certainly has unexpected depths.
I'm delighted to have been able to please a friend. In return, I expect you to come back with good news. Or at least with a good story.
So, yeah, that's just the kind of art this dude is into. Apparently. Okay, well. What are we supposed to do from here? Alright, so we have to go to Mercurio's. I just have to say, the description of this. Oh, so I think this one, I have to go to, the town hall? Whatever it's called? Where is that? City Hall, there we go. I need to go to City Hall and look through the records to find an address. I apparently missed a call from my dad. 1 second. I just need to tell my sister to do something real quick. Ignoring Mr. Official's calls. Listen, I think he called me while I was going, while I went to make food, so I didn't have my phone on me. Oops. Hopefully my sister sees that.
A contest for the guests of Cordona. Find hidden
That's okay.
treasure.
I had some decent food at least. To the archive. Let's see. Citizens? Oh, is it not this spot? It appears to not be this spot. Okay, so it's not here. Maybe it is the police records? It doesn't have the... I keep forgetting that you don't just walk through those doors. Maybe it's the police station? Oops. Archives. Not there either. Maybe we're just supposed to ask people?
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
Okay, well I guess we go back to Old City. I see I've gotten key evidence collected, but not... Oh! Wait. There's an exclamation mark there. And there. Is there ones anywhere else? That's something we need to do immediately. Okay, we go get the furnitures. Okay, which one is furniture? Back here?
Nice affordable
Come,
clothes.
come!
Step right
Decorate your house. Merhaba. It's a good day for a purchase. May your purchase bring you joy.
Heck yeah, it will. Or sadness. We'll see. Is that this way? Yes. Oh my god, why is my nose so runny?
Come, take a look at our clothes and accessories.
You'll never find such My goods will brighten up your house. Enjoy your purchase.
Perfect.
garden statues, swings, and even more.
I swear they're the same person. Okay, so let's quickly go back home. And see if that did anything new. Well, the apartment has been inspected. Oh. It's probably not enough to unlock another part of the house yet, but... And I passed. Let's go! Okay, so now we go to Old City, and I guess ask around for this man? Although, I'm not really dressed appropriately.
Are you able to help me?
No, sorry, I know nothing.
I feel like I'm supposed to go somewhere and just find... Because there's a book. I don't know if there's any other spots that has that sort of information. Allergies. Oh my god, that's cold. I don't really know where to go with this one. So maybe I start with this then? Mycroft's agent, Mr. Estivo, requested my help with a very sensitive matter. Mark Ridley, the son of General Arthur Ridley, is being blackmailed. He is supposed to meet his blackmailer atop the Old City Bridge Tower. I am to observe from a distance, establish the blackmailer's identity, and report back to Mr. Estivo, who will be waiting at my home. The patio of the Primrose Cafe at the western side of the Old City Bridge in Scaladio will be a good vantage point. Wait, so the Primrose Cafe. I guess let's head over to the bridge and see if it's there when I get there. Is this the right way, actually? It's not the right way. Fezzes are just the thing, it seems like. Oh, wait. I didn't pin that. I guess it's a good thing I have like numerous cases happening at once. happens if I go to the observation point? Oh, there's a clothing trader there. So, whoops. It says the western side of the old city bridge. So it's probably somewhere over here then. I wonder if anyone could actually have, like, the amount of deductive reasoning that Sherlock could have. I mean, I know it's like... I know the stories are based on an actual person, but, like, were they actually that good, or was a lot of it, like, fictionized, you know? Like... Oh! Oh, there's the cafe.
Here, grab a seat.
Wait. I feel very poorly dressed now.
You even brought a book, huh?
There we go. Now we wait. It was not
May I
daytime a
have-
second ago.
Same as always.
You just don't give up, do you?
Oh, come on, let's get closer. I can't see anything from here.
No, too early.
So we're just going to sit here all day?
Patience, John. I have a feeling this is more than simple blackmail. We'll be close when the blackmailer leaves, and then...
Go!
Oh shit.
Oh, not a pretty sight, this.
It's a busy day today. Can you believe?
Oh shit.
Who is it?
Head trauma, fatal. Gravity is cruel like that.
A rather frivolous accessory for a military man. Shame it's all bloody now.
I think it was probably dramatized. They were probably good, but not Sherlock Holmes level. Yeah, that's what I figured. I don't quite recall. Stabs.
He was stabbed several times before he fell. The shape of the wounds suggest a curved blade. A key, and where there's a key, there's a lock.
Sherlock?
What's happened?
The
Or
knife is
Lockridge.
missing.
Wait, was he stabbed with his own knife or something?
It's almost like he's dancing.
Dancing the dance macabre.
No signs of life, no pulse. I'm declaring Corporal Ridley dead.
Well, this is,
Is this familiar to you?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
who am I supposed to be asking?
Who is it?
Could you help me?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
What's happened? Who is it?
Please move along. The police are on their way. Everything's, under control.
Is it now? The General's own son has fallen out of the tower, and not without help, it seems. I need to inspect the scene, and quickly.
The corporal? He ordered me not to let anyone inside without telling him. But now...
I missed.
Wait, are you saying it's a murder?
A brief examination of the body was enough for me to conclude that he was murdered by a blade of Ottoman origin.
You can't possibly be so certain.
Oh, I can be. The corporal suffered deep stab wounds which were inflicted with great force. They were made by a knife meant for cutting, not stabbing. A curved blade, such as an Ottoman jambir or a Gurkha kukri. I haven't seen any Gurkhas on the island, so the conclusion is quite obvious.
Amazing. You do seem more than competent. All right, go in. I'll wait here for the police.
Did you see anything suspicious?
No, sir, nothing. Corporal Ridley had to attend to some private matters upstairs.
Private?
No one went in, no one came out. Oh, but that means the killer is still inside. Are you sure you want to go in alone?
Oh.
I'm not alone. I have my friend with me.
Your friend? You mean your gun? There's no one at...
Never mind, I'll be fine.
How are you, gamers? All right. Built a keyboard earlier.
Killer's gone. Vanished into thin air.
This blade is a naval officer's dirk. Sharp and well cared for. The edge is covered with blood, but the tip is clean.
Well, that doesn't make sense.
This cigarette is still smouldering.
Is that all you're gonna tell me? Okay, usually something triggers after that. That's interesting. Oh! Why is it being slow? Is it just me? That means that wasn't the knife for the stabbing, but it did cut something? Exactly. Blackmail letter. I know all about your latest affair. Meet me in the old city bridge tower. Come alone and bring 100 mangyers if you don't want the word to reach the wrong ears.
Exactly 100 mangears. The killer didn't touch them.
Huh. Sus.
Can you smell the body odor, John? Someone's been hiding in here. Someone sweaty.
Unless it's a laundry chest. But then it's a different mystery altogether. The case of the vanishing sweaty pantaloons.
Is there anything else? Well.
Gonna join the Navy after all. That'd make Mycroft so happy, you know.
Shut up, John.
Wait, does that mean we actually get to keep the... Beautiful. We love free outfits. Do you really think it's a good idea to just lay down in the crime? Okay. Well, someone flew into the table. Just not sure which way around it was. Guess I'll guess that for the time being. Yeah, I definitely don't think a stab happened there. And Sherlock already said that the stab wounds are from a curved blade, and that's not a curved blade. it makes sense that that could be what could have happened. And then they were hiding in the... And the mud print suggests that they walked out from this angle. I would think. I don't know if this is right.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Well, he was stabbed, so maybe it's this one that's incorrect. He was pretty battered.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Maybe it's this one then.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Listen. Watson, hold on a minute here. Or maybe it was... Maybe it was the stabbing there? I'm not certain about this part at all. I feel like I had that right though. There we go.
Ridley was attacked by his blackmailer, but before being pushed out the window, Ridley managed to wound him. The killer must still be bleeding.
We did a thing. Okay. So we just need to find someone who's bleeding. That's easier.
There's a nice view from here, don't you think?
What are the chances someone jumped into the water from here? Wouldn't that be wild? Okay. Hiding inside an empty chest, the assailant caught Mark Ridley off guard. A fight ensued. Despite being wounded, the assailant killed the corporal, pushed him out the window, and fled, leaving the blackmail money untouched. So we go find him.
So what happened? Was there anyone upstairs?
No, the killer escaped. We're dealing with a carefully planned assassination. What can you tell me about the deceased?
We were from the same unit, stationed together at the barracks by the bridge, but I can't say I knew him well. Maybe someone at the barracks could tell you more.
Do you know if the corporal had any enemies? Someone who would want him dead?
No, none that I know of. But then again, there's always the Ottomans. They'd want all of us soldiers dead, I reckon.
It always comes back to the Ottomans. Okay. So how do we find a bleeding assailant?
Who's it?
Why is he just... John? So it shows that I haven't gotten all of the key clues for this. So maybe there's more upstairs? Though I kind of finished everything up here. Oh! Exactly what I thought.
Come on, let's take the rope down.
I'd rather take the stairs.
Ah, what a bore.
Well, I kind of wanted to do that. Not gonna lie. I was hoping we'd get to swing. Okay, so wait. That goes to the other side of the bridge. Oh, you know, I really thought that the entrance was there. Oh. Oh, you hella bleeding, my dude.
That was a rough landing.
Yeah. That was a bit more than a rough landing. That's a different kind of zip-zapadoo. Hi Rob, how you doing? Yeah, they zip-zap a dude right into the fucking wood post.
Amazing, right?
Disturbing is more like it.
Did they? Someone climbed the pillar of knives? Why are people crying? What is the significance of this place? This is kind of like a...
Are you able
Will
to
you
help
talk to me?
Sorry,
God
but
damn it.
I never heard of this.
Okay, maybe we just keep looking. Occultist. How can you be unfriendly and a carpenter? That makes no sense to me. Oh. Oh.
Aha! A curved knife covered in fresh blood. There we go.
Murder weapon found.
I doubt that this eagle is purely ornamental.
Careful, Sherry. Locals aren't too happy with what you're doing.
Go away!
I'd better leave the knife here. Now
Listen.
is a bad time to ruffle any feathers.
Go away from it!
Listen, it's a murder weapon.
Who do you think you are? Leave it! Don't touch!
Can you shut up maybe?
Leave it!
Okay, well we have the photograph. Oh wait. This is one we can ask people about. But
Stop that!
shut up!
Don't touch those!
Freaking heck. Okay.
That's sacred!
What? Bitch. I will cut you.
Don't! No!
I was able to hear the voice slides
I
for
hope
so
the
long.
police find the murderer.
Oh fuck. Okay, I can't ask you. Who do I ask about the... Okay, well... What if I just Can't I just go find the murderer? He left a huge pool of blood. Can't I just continue following that trail or something? You had to go somewhere after that, right? Dude, if I hear this voice line. What if they're just... What if it's like one of the people just chilling here? How wild would that be, right? Why are you dehydrated? Are you the only friendly person here? Holy... Harms animals? The fuck is wrong with you? Also harms animals. Polygot. Wow. Okay. Insomniac hostile. Okay, well there's another friendly person, I guess. This is everything here, though. They really just fucking planted the knife in there. Nothing? Okay. Let's think about the- I keep doing this every time. Let's think about the evidence that we have here. Which, we have the eagle with outstretched wings, which we could ask people about, apparently. I wonder if I can maybe show the picture of the knife to, like, the police officer or something? Not that the police would really...
I hope the police find the murderer.
Can I talk to you, dude? I'm trying not to step on the body here. Can I? No? Perfectionist is a knitter. Interesting. If I can find someone who's like... Okay. Why did I have to... Why do so many of you harm animals? Fuck. Okay, well I can't really ask anyone there then either. And I have all evidence collected at both places. I don't really know what I'm... Okay. Let me think about this here. Alright, so they flew down the rope. Flew. Kind of. And severely hurt themselves even more by landing as rough as they did. And then they... Oh god. Oh. I just noticed the bottom of my... The bottom of my phone has liquid on it for some reason. Oh, okay. That's only slightly concerning. Explored then couldn't have gotten far. That's what I'm thinking. Like, they couldn't have gotten that far. They were stabbed. Like, sorry, my dad just texted me. Oh god. I have the residue from the drink that I spilled earlier on my phone now. Save me. I have to clean all my shit later. Anybody slammed some scaffolding? They really did, though. Okay. I think that's all off my phone now. Sorry, I got real distracted there because it's like all on my phone and it feels disgusting. It still kind of feels a little disgusting, but it's less disgusting now, you know? Ah! Why am I struggling so much right now? You know, I kind of just also made my hands a bit sticky again. No liquid damage? It's fine. My phone is waterproof, so... Samsung. Samsung Master Race. Yeah, it looks like it's operating fine. So, it didn't really get into anything. Okay, I think we're honestly just gonna have to ask someone about this. I think.
Not bad.
Wait. Yes. This way.
Noise next door.
Who are the friendly people? I want to only talk to the friendly people. I mean, maybe affable might work, right? Let's ask you.
Help me, please.
You are fortunate to ask me, because I know that.
Oh. Ottomans say it's the symbol of the House of Hassan, the most revered family in the Old City. Their house stands on the western side of the Old City Market. The western side of the Old City Market. There's no waterproof phone, only water resistant. Well, we all know Samsung's superior in that market anyway. I can go live no deep now. Yeah, Twitch has been on some weird shit lately. Hold on a minute. Whoops. So on the western side of the old city market, the western side of the old city market. Well, I say lately, it's not really even lately. Which way is the... this way? Yes. So it's on the western side. Like inside the actual market or juxtaposed? Because there's a...
Another knife in the pillar.
What does the knife in the pillar mean? A hole? Oh. Ha. Pillar of Knives. Blood vengeance came to Cordona from Albania during the Ottoman rule. Some locals find it appalling, some but not all. And the Pillar of Knives stands high as a grim reminder of that. Oh. Okay. We also still need to figure out where this key goes to. Well, this is the western side of the market. Ugh! I should really move this. I feel like I need more information. Yeah, I didn't collect everything here. Oh no. I've just realized that I never collected everything there either. Let's see. I collected everything there, but I feel like there's still more I need to do, so... I'm gonna go back there and check. I'm being a bit of a completionist about this. Wait. Okay, so we're just going down this way. Whoa! Those birds. Okay. So, like, I know all the evidence was collected, at least in this spot. Is there anywhere else I could go, though? Oh. I was gonna say. Okay, so this leads into here. Which I don't think... Oh god. Either birds or leaves? I would hope those are birds, because if those were leaves, that'd be a little startling. Interesting. Hello, sir. sorry. What is this place?
The barracks are off limit to civilians.
Oh? What if I told you I'm not a civilian? What if... Oh. Fuck. What if... I just... You know... Wait, maybe not... Is it for sailors? Or for the Navy? Eagle Street, people think? Maybe. Wait, that's a police cap. That wouldn't make sense. Fez. Fez is always work, right? Eh?
The barracks are off limit to civilians.
Fucking hell. Okay, maybe what I need is the police uniform. One of these days. Okay, okay, what about this? Huh?
The barracks are off limit to civilians.
What? Do I just need a completely different outfit? Do I need one that's like an actual sailor outfit? Because I have... Oh? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I didn't realize that there was a...
The barracks are off limit to civilians.
Is it the hat? It's the hat, isn't it? Hold on. Is it the hat? Do I just not wear a hat? Wait, what about the sign? What am I missing? Is this not the right... Do I need to go to the market? Or the clothing store? That's... right over here somewhere. Jesus! That poor door.
Don't miss out on my unique clothes.
Did you say that or the... Oh. Okay.
Let's pick something that suits you.
Wait, okay, okay, hold on. Maybe it's just something I don't own, right? Because I don't think it's an Ottoman outfit, right? Is it... What do I wear?
Don't leave. Take one more look.
I swear if it's actually just meant to be... Because I don't think it's that. Watch it work for some reason now.
Don't pass by. Welcome, welcome.
I swear.
Sit up.
You aren't here to relieve me from duty, are you?
What?
Oh, well.
Now why did it not work the first time? Didn't I put that on first? I swore I put that on. I'm looking back at my VOD for a second to see if I actually did put it on or if I'm an idiot and just thought I put it on. Listen, okay? I woke up early this morning. My body's not used to it. I also built a keyboard. And, you know, brain don't think. Hold on. That should be in the VOD by now. I did put that one on! I think it was the Fez. It might have been the Fez. I most certainly put that one on. I just checked the VOD and it was the first outfit I put on. God damn it, bro. Hey, yo, you wanna...
Do you know anything about this?
Ah, I know this, yeah. Let me help you.
Oh. That's not what I meant to press. Marines recognize it as the sign of the House of the Eagle by order of General Ridley. Any conflicts with the Ottomans and with this family in particular must be strictly avoided. They don't seem too happy about it. Do I have to keep asking?
Can I ask you a question?
I'd help you if I could, but I know nothing.
Could you help me?
I don't know, but I'm sure there are others who'd be glad to help a fella in uniform.
Bruh. Is that it? Is that it for this spot? I'm gonna check the VOD real quick. You know, I thought the Fez...
Ridley's blood is on Ottoman hands. I just know it.
Oh. Take revenge is one for sure. God damn it.
Ridley's blood.
Oh. Okay. Marines on edge. I have overheard a conversation between Marines. Agitated by the corporal's murder, they were eager to take justice into their own hands. Their officer urged calm, insisting that they must wait for superior orders. Interesting. Again, that's not what I was trying to do. Can I go into these doors, maybe? Well, not that door, clearly. This is where they stayed, right? Can I go this way? Oh. Oh. What was the key number? Four. Oh.
Nice. A room after my own heart.
A little austere for my taste.
This was moved.
There are scratches on the floor. The locker was moved.
I'm playing Assassin's Creed Elementary. Yes. Oh? Since our last meeting, I have been dreaming of our short time together. My dreams keep turning into nightmares. I fear that someone will find out. I know what I said before, but I was wrong. I want the life you promised. I'm ready to escape with you. I will be waiting for you at my house at dawn. Use the entrance with no eagle over it. The servants will expect an Ottoman woman wearing the scarf I gave you. Huh.
That's quite a hefty sum. Enough to start a new life.
Oh.
2 tickets to London. Would have been a very different ending for the corporal's story.
Can you imagine me wearing that uniform? I think I'd look rather dashing.
Is there anything else? Ah. General's letter. Son, as you are aware, our position on Cordona is that of a man astride a 3-legged horse. 2 legs are manpower in ships. The third, like it or not, is the House of the Eagle. Remove one and everything will collapse. So would you kindly pull up your damn trousers and start behaving like a Ridley? I have tolerated your escapades long enough, and now I hear you have been gallivanting around the old city. This must stop immediately. Ottomans live by their own rules. As long as we respect them, our fragile peace holds. Do not disappoint me. General Arthur Ridley. Oh. That explains the scarf he had? Mm-hmm. How much British money do you think that is? 69. A lot.
Being the son of a general must be difficult.
Probably a British $1.50.
Rise all the way to the top. Make me proud, son.
Sounds like he didn't want that life, but now he's dead. So, I mean, I guess he got out of it, kinda, but not in the way he was probably expecting. Excuse me. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna go through the we get to chemical analysis again. Also, how are your travels, Mello? Hopefully it was alright. Okay, so if we have maybe -2, 3. And my parents and covered in dog, the good life. Indeed. Glad the travels were good. So, like, oh, this is gonna be complicated, isn't it? So maybe, okay, hold on. Let me put this back. Or, okay. So, we'll start with 3, because I can make that a -3 easily. And then, I guess 2 here, right? You feel me? And then we make this a minus. Oops. We make this a minus. That would... because we're trying to remove it as well from the cloth without damaging the cloth, right? And then And then we take this and we do the same thing. And then we combine them. I think. And then we add 4. And I don't know if this is working or making any sense. Hi Naruto, how are you? And then we have 4 and we make it negative and then this isn't working the way I hoped it would. Okay, new strategy. Alright, so Ireland doing Foodsgiving Day. I've just been streaming all day, so yes. My parents are out doing whatever it is they're doing. So, just been chilling. Hi Abe, how are you? Organic chemistry, I'm getting some flashbacks. How's the game going so far? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little stumped on this so far. Okay, hold on. So we can use this 3 and 1 for sure, most definitely. And this 5. Because then we can get the -4 out of that. Unless. No. Actually. Wait. Let's use this one. Because then we can. Is it this one? And this. I don't think that's gonna work either. My brain's melting just looking at this. Yeah, it's it's something. That's for sure. I need it to equal this. So we managed to get the -3 and the -4, but the problem is that we have negative. Okay, idea. So what if I take this, right? Make it negative. Okay, and then I take no, not this one. I take this one. I don't think it was that one either. Yeah, there's 4 reaction types. That's what's throwing me off a bit, too. maybe we don't even use this one. Maybe we have this -5 here. And it gets added to this one. And this becomes negative. No, wait, but then the 3 is negative. And I kind of need... Okay. Let's see for a second, how's the science going? Not great. Wait, what is this? Is this just straight up adding? Okay, yeah, so that's where you add those. Okay. I just had to be certain. I feel like this requires too much math sometimes. Okay. So we'll have this, right? And then I had an idea and I just forgot it. I straight up had an idea and I just forgot it. What was my idea? Well, shit. Okay. Well, let's just start with this again, the 3 and the 1. Since both of those need to become negative. And then I can make... No, wait, that wouldn't work because... If I were to make that negative, I would make it a -3. And then there wouldn't be anything else to really make it a -4 without suffering the consequences of ruining this 3 here. No thoughts had empty. Okay, so oops. So we'll just start with 3 again. So we have 3 here, -3. Now, we'll have a -2 here. No. Oops. 4 here. 2. But then wait. I think I'm onto something. So we have 4 here with 2. Which I can make negative. And then if we... Nope, not this one. Wait, I'm kind of curious what that does. Oh yeah. Well, I'm not really sure what that does, but that was very interesting. That makes a -3, -1. Interesting. I was just curious. But if we add that to I felt like I was onto something, and now I'm not anymore. Who would have thought that this would be the part that stumps me the most? I'm usually pretty decent at this. But, today is different, apparently. Which means I feel like it would be better to just write it out at this point, but let's see. So, okay, we have this and this. Let's just try and get that positive 5 first. So, I'll make these negative, both of them. What exactly does... not this one. Oh wait, it was this one. What does this do? So it takes one from here and puts it here. So let's say I were to do this, then this would become a -1, +4? Ah, okay, I see. Okay. So knowing that information, I feel like the answer is a lot simpler than what I'm making it appear to be at the moment. So let's say we combined -5 with this 4. Okay, and then would it just be this, right? Or yes, it would just be this. So let's say we did that, and then we take this and put it into this. So now we have the -4 and the 5, and then we take the 3. Okay, I think I got it. I finally got it. Was it? Yes, it was this one that makes it negative. And then we add these together. We did it. I knew I'd get it eventually. Okay. We did it. Now that I've cleaned the blood off the scarf, I can use it for disguise. Oh my god, are we actually gonna have to disguise ourselves as a female? Is that what's about to happen? Excuse me. Okay. So we have the scarf now. Nice and clean and tidy. If only I could do that in real life to clean stains out of things. That'd be fantastic. So now we need to... Let's see, it's an Ottoman person, right? So let's go to the clothing store.
Don't pass by. Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Let's pick something that suits you.
Ottoman, probably female outfit. Yeah, we're just gonna rent this. And... Ottoman headscarf. I'm just buying everything Ottoman. Or I guess renting everything Ottoman. And then the silk scarf. And then... I feel like that would probably...
Be careful with what you've taken.
Be it, right? silk scarf.
Nice affordable clothes? Step right up.
Oh my god. Our hands are a bit of a, maybe a slight dead giveaway that we might not be female, but you know.
Don't pass by. Welcome, welcome.
And then we have to go to the House of Eagle. Right? Is that what it was called? Oops. The House of Eagle, which was where? Wait. Use the entrance with no eagle over it. I'm gonna assume that was around where the marketplace was.
Don't miss out on my unique clothes.
Like the western side of the marketplace that we visited earlier? Oh. It appears I didn't find all the evidence
affordable
there
clothes. Step right up.
in the barracks. What did I miss? I'll go check it later. Okay. So we need to... Oh, I forget I can just fast travel. That's not what I meant to do. I always hit the wrong buttons. So on the west side of the market, which is definitely not this direction. What happened? I was just curious what was back there. West side of the market. God, do I actually have to go back and do the thing? I'll go back and see what I missed. Just in case. Because my completionist ass is not going to let me not know.
You aren't here to relieve me from duty, are you?
What could I have missed? Was it in his room, maybe? 'Cause I feel like I did everything out here pretty much. Oh my god, that rat just went through the floor. What else would I have missed? Or could have missed? Because we heard the conversation, we eavesdropped on the conversation. We did the chemical analysis, which really we could have done anywhere, so I don't really think... can't think of anything else that could be here. I'll get back to it. Because, whoops. Because I kind of want to find this place. Why are you standing right there? Okay, so we are going to go ahead and put this back on. Not this cart. It's these carts. I forget. Okay. The west side of the market. Without the eagle. Oh. Oh. Okay. I guess I found it.
My love, oh, I'm so... Who are you? Where's Mark? Answer me or I'll call for help.
You will do no such thing, Jalen. We both know it.
How do you know my name? And why are you wearing this scarf? What has happened?
A flood of questions, but I only have one answer. Mark Ridley is dead.
No. This cannot be. You're lying. Tell me you're lying.
Keep your voice down, miss. I don't have time for a lady's hysterics. Mark has been murdered, and I believe that the murderer is part of this house.
No. It was a secret. We were meeting. How could anyone find out?
The truth always comes out one way or another, but enough of this. Tell me, have you seen anything suspicious here?
No, I heard the servants talking about blood near the main entrance, but I didn't think...
Oh?
This is too much for me. I can't.
Why did you have to be so mean to her?
I wasn't mean. Now is not the time for pity.
Is that you or your reptilian brain talking?
Where are you even oh. Okay, well there was blood at the entrance. Whoops. Well, that wasn't what I meant to press. So that means they probably are here. Oh. Near the main entrance? Which one is the main entrance? Ah. Fresh
A
blood.
bloody trail. Let's see where it leads.
How ironic would it be if it's someone that they actually know really well, too? Am I about to walk in on something I shouldn't? Oh my.
A pile of fresh clothes. How convenient. All soaked in blood. Well, a fresh shirt is as good a lead as any.
So, think you can identify the killer on the first try?
Huh. Do you doubt me?
Oh. Gosh dang it. Do this every time. Identify the killer on the first try. So we need to find someone who is injured, because clearly they took a tumble and a few stabs. Well, they took several tumbles, actually, because they tumbled into a table, if I'm recalling that correctly. Can I just observe people? Let's start with you, because this is where I started. Oh, I can observe. Consumed by guilt or stress? Why are you so stressed out, bro? Hives? Oh! Did I just... I think I found our culprit.
What are you staring at, you crazy woman?
Shit. Do I confront him right now? Hello, hello, how are you doing? How's your day? You know what, we're gonna confront him.
So, here you are. The wounded eagle in its eyrie.
What the hell? An Englishman here? Why are you wearing a dress?
I hate to interrupt you while you're struggling with your conscience. Perhaps you ought to have made peace with it before doing the deed.
My conscience is perfectly clear, Brit. Do you have any idea who you're talking to?
A murderer.
Indeed I do. You are the obedient son of this house. Obedient and wounded. But let me explain.
I am Osai, son of Hassan. You are on my father's property, and you better stop all this jabbering nonsense.
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I have every reason to believe that you were involved in the murder of Mark Ridley.
Are you accusing me?
Yep. Good, you? I'm doing pretty alright. I've just been streaming. Streamed a little keyboard build, which came out a lot better than I expected. And, now we're just playing this. Oh! Oh, this is new. What are the means of the crime? So...
Have you completely lost your goats? This is crazy.
Ha! Certainly no crazier than the callow where you ambushed the corporal.
Okay. Well, that was incorrect. Jesus. Okay, okay.
What are you saying? What's all this pickled cabbage?
I'm saying, please pardon the metaphor, he was a fishbone that became lodged in your throat. You had a strong motive to see him dead.
That was wrong? You know what?
Let me think about it.
I'm restarting this. It looks like it has to be in a specific order. But, like, what's the order? Like, the knife definitely needs to be one, right?
Have you completely lost your goats? This is crazy.
Ha! Certainly no crazier than the callow where you ambushed the corporal. Let me think about it.
I feel like the knife has to be one.
That's right, I am. I recovered the murder weapon. It bears an eagle crest, the same crest that is so proudly displayed within your house.
And a proud house we are. My father speaks for all Ottomans on this island, remember that.
Regrettably, I failed to detect much pride in the callow way you ambushed the corporal.
Okay,
It couldn't have been very comfortable for you inside that chest,
Does it have
waiting
to be
to
in
catch
order?
the corporal off guard. Couldn't you find a better place to hide?
You're a fine one to talk of tactics. You're dressed as a woman.
If you'll pardon the metaphor, he was a fishbone that became lodged in your throat. You had a strong motive to see him dead. At the heart of this crime is a woman, Jalen. I wonder who she might be to you. Your wife? Unlikely. Your sister?
Enough! Don't you dare say a word about my sister.
well, I mean, thanks for confirming.
It was he who led her to sin. That son of a dog, Mark Ridley. He spat on our traditions and brought shame to our family. His father promised us peace, but I knew how it would be. You feed the crow, it tears your eyes out.
So you risked the peace to right your honor.
I had no other choice. Not that you'd understand, Brit.
Azai, you are under arrest for the murder of Mark Ridley. You'll have to come with me now.
First you sneak into my house, and now this? We'll put you down like the rabid dog you are.
Ah, fuck. Oh no.
I'm coming.
Too simple.
Where are the others?
Take
Someone's
a
gonna
rest,
hit me with
my
something.
friend.
The snuff's ready.
Wait. Oh yeah. Haha.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Who else? Oh shh.
I'm coming for you.
Don't hit me while I'm incapacitating this dude.
Don't bother.
Oh
Give
my
him the pepper
god.
snuff.
Oh, I missed. What the?
I'm coming for you.
Don't cry.
The snuff's ready.
You have armor on too. I have the snuff. Haha.
Take a rest, my friend.
Oh god, there's more. Oh! Holy. Oh. Yo. I just got 2 with 1.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the pepper snuff.
That's freaking
Don't
wild.
bother moving. You've lost.
Come on, the snuff's ready.
Too simple.
Give him the pepper
Oh.
snuff.
We actually did it first try. Oh my god.
It's time for you to go to prison, Azai. Come with me, and let's do so peacefully this time.
You'll regret this, Brit.
You literally murdered someone.
Get out of my face, Brit.
Okay, I'll get out of your face by doing this. Wow. We actually did a thing. Is that it then? Oh, I have to go back. Oh wait. Unless that's him right there.
Mr. Holmes, I am in no position to reprimand you, but you should know that your unwarranted intervention will cost us dear.
There was a murder.
I did what I had to do. The killer was brought to justice.
I didn't expect you to be so narrow-minded. You have undermined your brother's efforts, and now we will have to face the consequences.
Such is the price of law and order, Mr. Estevaux. Everyone must be held accountable for their actions.
Law and order? You are clearly oblivious of the bigger picture, Mr. Holmes. There is no point in us discussing it further. I bid you good day.
You did everything
Well, you should have
right,
at least
Sherry,
enlightened
no matter what
us, maybe.
Mycroft or his henchmen will say.
Wait, did that say a new John outfit? Oh my god. Ta-da! Another mystery solved. So now, I guess we can work more on this bit. I'm not sure if anything that I collected is of unlocking memories worthy quite yet.
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, but I've never heard of it.
Huh. They're mad that we locked someone up for murder. Yep. Because that's how it should be. Okay, let's see if there's any memories here. That maybe we can unlock or something. I don't know if we have enough yet for anything else. Okay, that's still closed. That's just a patio.
Sharp and well balanced. It would be a pity to leave such a tool behind.
Was that there before?
Sharp
I
and
don't
well
remember that
balanced.
being there.
It would be a pity to leave such a tool behind.
Oh, that was the door closing. Oh my god, that scared me. Okay, well. Oh, wait, chemical analysis. Maybe this one will go better. 434. What are the chances it could be this simple, right? I mean, technically, I could make it that simple. I could make it that simple by adding these two together and then just doing this and this. And then swapping this. And then swapping this, and then adding those two, and then adding these two, but then that still leaves the... I almost had it. Okay. So what if we swap this? And then we swap this. That would make sense. Okay, so we'll start by adding these then. Oh. The thing about this is that we can get the 3 really easily by just doing this and then adding these together and then just swapping that, so it's easy to get that 3. It's getting both of these to 4 that's the hard part. Or is it? Because we have this. We don't have one with the 1 in it. So maybe what we need to do is actually make this make that a negative. Out of curiosity, what happens if you add these two together and then use this? just makes it 6. Okay, so it's just whatever the negative is. Got it. I was just curious. Honestly, the 3 and the 4 we already have for that one, but then the 4 for the first one. Kind of just messes it up with everything else. My brain. uh. I also feel like I need to keep moving my camera over and over because I keep leaning in other directions to make the chair more comfortable. Wait. So whoops. My phone is still a little sticky. I'm not enthused about that.
It's my.
Hajima! Hi Rose, how you doing? Yeah, pandas. Why does it feel like I'm just constantly out of focus? Are you comfy? Very. Very comfy indeed. Okay. I'm going to figure this out. I'm trying to math and it's not going very well at the moment. Wait, I think I just figured it out. I think. And then we make this negative. Oh, but then we don't have any more of these. Well, we still make this negative. See, that would be the answer if I didn't run out of... I might have an unnecessary step then. Like... that would have worked. Because I don't think you can have both of them going in. Yeah. Damn it. I feel like these two at least kind of have to happen. Or... I'm not certain. Because I also know that with this, and if we make this negative, and then we add these two together, makes it 3 and 3. But then again, we don't just have a single one. Why are they stumping me today? And that makes it 6, obviously, which is what we also don't want. Am I really just gonna be stumped on these for eternity now? I used to be so good at them. What happened? What if I add these two? And then I once again had an idea, and now I don't remember what that idea was. Also, did my stream stop playing on my phone? Question mark. I'm just kind of trying random combinations at this point. I genuinely, I genuinely feel like I should actually be much better at these. Cause like, I kind of tutor in it. So, well, not this specific kind of chemistry, but I still tutor chemistry. The answer is staring at me right in the face. I'm just not smart today, I guess. I'll make it 4, 5, and 5. Wait. So we could make this a 3 if we subtracted 2, but then we don't have a 1 for this one. Oh, we were so close. There's only really so many number combinations you can make as well, which is the other part of it. Cause like, you know what? I know I'm better when I write things down. What just fell? So I feel like I should just write down all of the number options at this point. So we have red, green, and blue. So for red, we have 3, -2, 2, and 3. And then for green, we have 2, -5, -2, 2, 1, and 4. And we need, obviously, red to equal 4, green to equal 3, and blue to equal 4. And then for blue, we have 4, 3, 3, -2, and 2. So basically, red just doesn't have as many options as the other two, clearly. So like, we could like add these two together, for example, and then use this -2 3 there. Oh my god, wait. I just did the thing on accident. Huh. I guess I just needed to write it down so I could see all the numbers. Analysis identified the substance as a hallucinogen derived from mushrooms. Really? What was this one? John dares me to play chess with him, that's right. See, what if... What if playing chess is not something I know how to do? Would I be allowed to cheat?
You're not obliged to be here, Sherry. We can leave any time you want. You're not obliged to be here, Sherry.
How do I
We
even...
can leave any time you want.
How do I even play chess with you? Hello? Not actually. Oh, wait. Maybe. Whoops. Maybe it's because I don't have it pinned. Ah. Wait. Defend the king with the bishop. Save the king by retreating. Which one is it? I don't know how chess works. How do you checkmate in one move? Ow! Would it be so bad if I were to Google how to do how to chess? You know, I'm not gonna do that though, but like, I'd like to. Oh my Discord is blowing up. What is happening? Oh. I see. Okay. Okay. Does anyone here know how to play chess? Anybody? Anyone at all? uh I feel like, you know what? Let's just think about this, I guess. I feel like retreating doesn't really stop him from moving, but then with the bishop, he'd have to get rid of the bishop first to even really do anything to any other piece, right?
Oh, nice move. You saved the king and checkmated the Black King with the rook.
Oh. I mean... Ugh, I'm not tired at all. Well, that surprisingly worked. I'm not really sure what else I meant to do besides, like, buying stuff, obviously, to remember memories. So I guess for now we just work on another case. We can go on that treasure hunt. Wow, that's actually a lot of clues. Ouchie. So that looks like it's over by the ruins. Treasure hunts are fun. Where were the ruins again? I feel like are we even gonna be able to go back to the ruins now that I think about it? Because I know it was over here somewhere. I think. Let's check. I feel like it would make the most sense for it to be in Old City. That's the wrong way. There it is. Oh. Yeah, I actually can't go in there anymore. Noted. Oops. City Hall is excited to announce a treasure hunt event. The challenge consists of 3 stages, each consisting of 8 photographic clues to the locations of hidden treasure boxes. Once the participant has collected all 8, he or she must return and collect the clues for the next set of treasures. I don't remember seeing those statues before. This looks like a familiar spot though, like over here by the yacht club. Ah. Is it under one of these benches? Aha! The islanders protested against the renovation of the yacht club as an unnecessary luxury. However, once Governor Sinclair presented a yachting tournament, the protesters reluctantly agreed that it was a necessary investment. Just as the Romans, the people of Cordona were hungry for entertainment to escape the daily burdens of ordinary life. Hail our governor.
Another treasure located. Let's celebrate.
Okay. So that's one. I'm not sure where that one is. That one is over by City Hall? Pause champ? Or like outside?
Guests of Cordona, the treasures await you. Collect them all and return for more.
Oh wait, these are the ones where the lions are. Well, that was unintentional. So we have the lions.
Guests of Cordona, the treasures await you. Collect them all and
What's
return
this
for
other
more.
area? Well, these are different lions though, aren't they? There's too many lions everywhere. Hold on. I'll get back to that one. What's with all these bridges? I don't remember where a lot of those are. Interesting. Oh, the riddle. That's right, I forgot about this too. Dear goodness. Handle treasure Aquesta Suite, stand where Iris Road and Crooked Street meet. A few steps toward the mosque, left at the first stairs, and find the courtyard of Wishing Well shares. Wait, so it said Iris Road and Crooked Street. Whoops. Oh. It's right here. I just keep bouncing around from mystery to mystery until I get a breakthrough, pretty much is how this works.
Merhaba.
Wait. Okay, so that's quite a ways still. Do I go... Okay, I go this way. Right? Yes. I wish that there were road names. That would help a lot. So just keep going down this road until the next crossroad. Well, well, that's unfortunate, dude. A few steps toward the mosque, left at the first stairs. Hello, sir.
Not bad.
I'm fine.
Aren't you? Merhaba.
A few steps toward the mosque, left at the first stairs, and find the courtyard of Wishing Well shares. I don't know if it meant left at these stairs or whether we have to actually go up from here. Yeah, that scared me, not gonna lie. Okay. So I'm not seeing... Okay. Maybe we go up the stairs a little and then left, is what I was thinking, but I wasn't certain. I wanted to check just to be sure. Though I guess that wouldn't really make sense because we can't go that way and we can't go inside. So maybe this way? Oh! You know, I thought I saw water over here, but it was just that ladder loading in weirdly. Okay. Ma'am? Unless there's one on the side of one of these areas? No. A few steps toward the mosque, left at the first stairs, and find the courtyard of Wishing Well shares. I'm directionally challenged. Is there anything this way? Nope. I don't know if I'm just getting too tired for this at this point, or if it's something else. Holy, I've been shooting for 6 hours. I didn't even realize. You know, that could be why. It feels like it might soon be nap time. I'd like to finish at least, like, one more mystery, though, of some sort. So maybe Oh. Oh. That reminds me. Oh. I really need to stop hitting my mouse on the frickin' what's it called? What's it called? Mixer. I really am tired, aren't I? Oops. Okay. So I'm gonna pin that back. And I really strongly believe that we have to go to the the what's it called? You know, I've never actually gone to the Chronicle. What's at the Chronicle? Out of genuine curiosity. As we'll discover some of this stuff too. Also, I forgot about Peepo Cookie being an emote. Founders Square.
Hey.
What? What? Uh-huh, that's what I thought. Okay, so here's the... Is it this building? That's what it looks like. What's in here?
Stop the presses. Who is Cordona's handsome stranger? Or Nosebaggerspon's local life? Wait, no. Foppish foreigner hides dark past. Oh, you've made quite the impression already, Mr. Holmes.
Oh.
You care to tell your side of the story?
I'm quite certain I have no idea as to what you refer, and I am further certain I have no interest in indulging your gossip.
Gossip? The truth will come out, but will only be heard if told well. Scandal, daring-do, romance. These are the tools of every good journalist. Nothing travels faster or lasts longer than a great story. Young man, your tale will be told with or without you. My readers demand it.
You already knew my name and seem aware of my doings here in Cordona. I presume this newspaper is your little endeavor?
Yasmin Sertel, editor-in-chief of the Cordona Chronicle. Advocate of the free press, voice of the people, scourge of the silk stocking.
Charmed, I'm sure. As an advocate of the free press, I trust you'll permit me to consult your archives? There are gaps in my knowledge of Cordona.
Oh, so my work does have merit. Well, I think we can strike a bargain. I shall provide you access, and you let me keep writing about your exploits.
So be it.
Brooding bachelor builds bridges. Now that's character development.
I guess I owe you my gratitude.
What can I say? I've always enjoyed working with the Holmes. They whisper such interesting things.
What is that even supposed to mean? Are the archives on the right like it has been for every other building? Or what? Oh, it's right here. Okay, so we actually can look for this here. That's interesting. The newspaper archive? Oh, I guess that's where we could have looked for, that elephant quest from John. Damn. Okay, well. Let's say celebrity. Old City. Recent? Oh. The past week has brought us a new scandal regarding the local so-called artistic higher society. It all began with the painting sellout named by local artists as the Dance of Decadence. The director of a publishing house, the Lion, Darren Tarek, broke the idol by throwing a chair at the decadent artist. Okay. As Mr. Tarek said later, he did it because Mr. Mercutio brought dishonor to his name. The column writer graciously reminds the reader that recently Mr. Mercurio was spotted with Mrs. Tarek at a coffee shop. Afterwards, an orchestra conductor, Kurt Gallagher, smashed a painting across Mr. Tarek's head to protect his friend Mercutio. Mercurio? Why do I keep saying Mercutio? Freaking, I have Shakespeare on the mind, apparently. A large brawl started, including a large number of the customers. After a protracted fight, the police arrived. All the high society brawlers were arrested and placed under guard for a week. What a breathtaking event it was. As your loyal personal advisor, I suggest that you obtain a souvenir from the sellout. Unfortunately, it has since ended, but Boniface Mercurio himself invites the readers to visit his home and purchase one of his paintings. You'll find him at the address Hermes Avenue between Scarlet Street and Olive Street in Old City. Oh. So Old City, Hermes Street. Or Hermes Avenue between Scarlet Street and Olive Street, so somewhere around here.
Mr. Holmes, I have something for you.
What?
Mr. Holmes, I see what you're up to. Mysterious stranger pursues betrothed woman. But please, let us keep things professional. I have in my possession an envelope containing details of a special assignment for you.
Oh dear.
Tell me, are you interested?
I mean, I might as well be.
I believe I am, but to be very clear, Miss Sertle, my interest extends to the message and not the messenger.
So he claims he's not a gal sneaker, seducing women everywhere he goes. Perhaps the truth is even more scandalous?
Oh dear.
Please spare me the speculation. Return to the matter at hand.
A gang of smugglers, the Eels, have Cordona in their clammy grip. The British Empire can abide it no longer. Mycroft insists they be disbanded. But this organization only falls with the capture of their odious leader, Friedrich Panzer. And note well, I did say capture, not kill. Inside your envelope is a map marked with the Eels' warehouses. But alas, we do not know in which Friedrich Panzer resides.
So even Mycroft has his limits.
Indeed. You must be sure to identify the correct warehouse before entering.
Oh dear.
Because once one is compromised, the other's occupants will scatter. Here are all the files, and feel free to use the archive too. Again, do not enter the wrong location, nor see any harm done to Friedrich Panzer.
Miss Ertl, if you're quite done with the redundant instructions, I shall get to work.
Well, that's perfect. Tortured hero lashes out after rejected romance. Tomorrow's edition will be a sensation.
Okay. Well, that's something I'm definitely not going to do until I'm more awake. How many warehouses are there? Oh god. Oh, there's only 3. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. So... we need to go... here. Which just so happens to be near... a waypoint of ours. One of these places? Oh. Which one? This one? No. Wait, it was over on this side.
Excuse me, young man. Where do you think you're going?
Greetings, ma'am. I'm looking for the...
I don't care who you're looking for. You shall not pass. No visitors allowed.
Jeez,
I wish to buy a painting from Mr. Boniface Mercurio. Is he at home?
Dearie, tell me, because old age has made me blind. Did someone write Information Bureau on my forehead?
Damn.
Because I'm not here to answer your questions. Entry is for residents only. If you aren't a resident, please leave, or I shall report you to the police.
Damn.
No visitors allowed.
Someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Do I have to dress up as an artist? Is that what's about to happen? How do I mimic the look of an artiste? It was probably a banshee. Anyway, let's see. Do I have anything that could be considered artsy, or do I need to go... Imagine if this works.
No
Damn it.
visitors allowed.
Okay, maybe. Maybe I go get some clothes. Whatever an artist may look like, I guess. I feel like the fez isn't doing it. The fez is what got me last time. I guess a merchant's outfit wouldn't make sense either. Wait. I passed you, comrade.
Nice affordable clothes. Let's pick something that suits you.
there anything that just screams? Oh. Like artist, though?
Don't leave. Take one more look.
Listen, I don't know if what I have is already what I need
Nice
or not.
affordable clothes. Step right up.
So like, just give me a moment to think about this, alright? Oh, my ears ringing. Oh god, my ears ringing. Why? Oh, that didn't feel great. do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Haha, my ear. Why though? Now I just can't hear. Okay, there we go. What if it is... Okay, hear me out here.
Welcome.
Oh, wait. Wait.
Let's pick something that suits you.
Wait. I just need to make myself look like him. I bet. Do you think? Do you think we'll need a mustache? Maybe not. Makeup? Artist tan powder. Well, that's convenient.
Good choice. A good choice indeed. Don't miss out on my unique clothes.
Listen. If this works, I'm gonna have a field day. Oh my god. Okay.
Boniface, sweetie. Is that you? Ah. Old age does terrible things to one's sight. I didn't recognize you at first.
How are you, Mum? I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost my key. Do you have a spare?
For heaven's sake! How many times will you lose that key of yours? Of course I have a spare. You artists all live in your own little world.
Please, accept my thanks.
I would rather accept your rent. You promised to pay me several weeks ago and I'm still waiting.
I will pay you, I promise, very soon.
You'd better do, my dear. Or else I'll just change the lock. And I won't fall for those cow eyes.
Cow eyes? Okay, which way do I go? This way? Number 2. Oh. Fucking hell.
The blood has dried.
I've heard of this style of
This has been
painting.
dead a while.
It is called expressionism.
What the hell? Are you actually even painting anything up there? Oh my word. Why is it that everyone that I need to talk to and whatnot is just fucking dead?
Judging by post-mortem rigidity, the body lay here for 1 or 2 days.
Ooh. No one noticed?
The wound is precise. It was inflicted by a razor or a knife. Soaked in blood. It seems as if the puddle of blood was here before the rags.
So someone tried to clean it up? I'm not sure what I'm missing here. Ah.
A normal kitchen knife. Could be the murder weapon.
Well, now it just feels kind of weird being dressed as him.
It appears the wine was truly awful.
I mean...
I wonder where he got that fancy camera.
Looks expensive.
Despite the overall tendency towards mess, you cannot sit with the drawer pulled out like this. Someone left it after searching. The chest has been searched. Red skin, tails on the back, reminds me of Werder's description of the stolen painting.
That do be a stolen painting.
The photograph was not pulled out in time. Such a waste of material.
That's probably what he was working on too before, you know. Since there's blue cloth on that, he wasn't wearing blue cloth.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Okay. Well, we know he's there. I don't think... Well, maybe?
Mercurio was developing photographs when the intruder snuck in. Mercurio heard him coming. While the thief was searching the chest, the painter ran towards him with a bottle in his hand. He smashed it across the thief's head. The intruder had no choice but to defend himself, and the weapon of opportunity happened to be a kitchen knife. Mercurio stepped aside to grab the painting, but the wine-blinded thief attacked Mercurio's throat. When the thief came to his senses, he saw Mercurio bleeding on the floor. He grabbed the rags and tried to bandage him, but it was too late. Why did Mercurio attempt to snatch the painting in the middle of a fight? To strike the intruder? Not with his painting, it was too important to him.
That is an interesting notion. Curious murder wasn't the skull. Yep, yep. Yeah, well, okay. That's all we have so far. Do we examine the painting again?
It's time for some chemical magic, John.
Oh dear, here we go again. Oh no. Will I be better at it this time at least? Let's try writing this out again, because that seemed to work last time. So we have RGB. We need this to be 2, this to be 1, and this to be -4. So for red, we have 3, -2, 1, 2, and 3. And then for green, we have -5, 2, -2, 2, 1, and 4. And then for E, we have 4, 3, 3, -2, and 2. So, oops. So, signs there. So let's take this. That's not going to work how I want it to. So how about we take this? And this. We swap this. And then we add these two. Oh man, that's so close. I forget, what does this do? Yeah, the 3 and the 1 would have been great with this combination. That doesn't make sense either. I really feel like it's this and this, but like... with the negative... have the -1. Unless... Oh, wait a minute. This not any better. I'm concentrating so hard on this right now. Oh, wait, maybe? Aha! I managed to erase the blood. guess to help show how things were before? Perhaps?
That doesn't look like the painting we need, Sherry.
As expected, but that doesn't mean it won't tell us anything. Let's put it on the easel where it belongs. I guess this is his most ordinary painting. Spot the two differences, John?
Oh. That's missing.
If the intruder didn't take it, the skull should be somewhere here. Aunt May whiskey, brandy bucks. Quite a collection he had here. Monster was actually a man. Poor girl. John, you ought to be thrilled. We are now hunting the devil himself.
What were you saying, Sherry? I was too busy sketching the scene, you know, crimes and such like, daily routine. Did you find something?
A photograph. It depicts a man in a red suit with tails sprouting from his back and multiple people in masks watching the scene. It all adds up. But the act of love, it wasn't given willingly, John. It was a violation. And the girl, she was with child.
Give that to me now. Did you recognize someone?
No. Although the victim is not from Cordona, she is African. Look at the ritual scars on her face.
Get that image out of your brain. You have to continue the investigation.
I must speak to the landlady. Perhaps she saw or heard something.
Sherry, you cannot tell her the truth about Mercurio. It will hurt her.
John, that's illogical. Sooner or later, she will come here and discover a corpse, and I still need to talk to her.
Just avoid mentioning corpse, all right? Stick to the character, tell her to call the police.
I'll take that into account.
And wait here. I've redrawn the people in the photograph. Now you can proceed with your investigation without those horrific details.
Staying in character.
You always take me to the best of places, Sherry.
Now is not the time.
What's wrong, dear? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Can you tell me if anyone else has recently entered the flat?
Oh, you're talking about that limping man. I'm sorry I let him in. I was scared. And I thought maybe he would motivate you to find money so that you would pay your rent. No offense, dear.
Can you describe him?
Oh, so you weren't at home. I was so certain you didn't leave your flat that day. He was of average height, had a limp and a tattoo on his neck, and he was smoking Malpal cigarettes. My husband used to smoke those. They have a horrible smell I can recognize from a mile away.
Can I ask a favor?
Of course, dearie.
Please call the police and ask them to enter the flat, and don't look inside until they come up.
What? What trouble have you stepped in this time?
It really doesn't matter. Thank you, Mum.
All evidence collected.
Phew, Sherry, that was close. But you did everything correctly. Now, take off your outfit. I can't let you walk around in a dead man's clothes.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh, the gloves though. Okay. Mind Palace. The visitor's intention might have been to locate that terrible photograph. It's really none of those? Okay. The same person. He was at Mercurio's flat to steal the photograph but found oh my god, I'm done with his name instead and killed him in self-defense. Okay. Now I need to ask people about this drawing. But I don't really know who I meant to ask. Maybe I ask the artist himself. Well, one artist himself. Which I totally forgot where he's at. Where's he at? I've forgotten. At the crossroad of Bazaar and Hermes Avenue. Right. Is it just straight? Yeah. I have to pop my back. Ooh. I didn't want to pop the other way though. That's the wrong way.
I think I'll leave the exhibition in its current state for a while. I'll call it The Art of Vandalism. I think I'll leave the exhibition in its current state for a while. I'll call it The Art of Vandalism.
It was worth a try. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Oh no. Whoa. What happened? Ow. Maybe. Pyromaniac. Oops. Maybe I just need to find, someone from a tribe of some sort? So maybe that would require me going back to where we were? Ugh. My lungs hurt for some reason. I really thought I was finally getting over that. Why do you harm animals? Has scurvy. Oh god.
Cookie, thanks for the raid.
Oh my. Kuro, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? I'm trying to solve this mystery while also trying not to be in Spain at the moment. Because for some reason, my body is deciding to be rude all of a sudden. Suffering from food poisoning. Lovely. Trying to see if I can find anyone who's from like a tribe or something. I forgot about those alerts. It's been a while. Yeah, it has been a bit, hasn't it? Down bad, I selected TFT today. Damn, unfortunate. Well, we all have those days. Arab noble. Didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to see if you know of any tribes. Any tribes, people? Afraid of heights. Listen. Pickpocket, huh? This might take some time. Just got contested. What about you? Suffering from dysentery, oh god. So like, this might take a hot minute. Deaf in the left ear, deaf in the right ear. Huh. That was interesting that those were sort of probably unintentionally juxtaposed. Sleeps on stomach. What about you? Let me... What about you? What about you? Okay, so like, even if I do accidentally find it, it probably wouldn't let me do so, right? Wait. Do they say like specific tribes by chance? Because they said African, right? So like... What if I just go more into the city? Maybe I'll get lucky. Phew. Do you know anything about African tribes? Anyone?
Nice to see you.
I kind of want to look up to around here as well. So I'll mark that too. Kind of just make my way up there. What about you, miss? Do you know anything about African tribes? No? I guess you know a thing or two about alcohol, though. Also, why does that statue look familiar? Oh, my nose! I'll go get some food. Gotta solve that mystery first. Indeed. Have good food. Enjoyeth. Thanks again for the raid. Right. Wait, I thought this did look familiar. In the carts? Ah. Cassia lived for the rare moments when her lover returned from long voyages at sea. He promised to one day remain on the island with her forever. With the new little spark inside of Cassia, she hoped to find her happiness. Her lover promised to stay with her forever. One morning, however, he escaped. At the edge of the cliff, Cassia watched her lover disappear beyond the horizon. With a swan dive, she ended her life. The harbor is now believed to be cursed. But do not fear, our Governor Sinclair intends to make this place safe for everyone.
Sherry, I think we're getting the hang of this.
Cool. Okay, back to the task at hand. Okay. Do you know anything about... Okay. Do you know anything about African tribes? Do you know anything about African tribes? Oh, you have food poisoning. Good luck with that. Excuse me. Do you know anything about African tribe? No? What about you? No? You? No? I thought he was holding a gun for a second, but it was just a book. What about you? Do you know anything about African No? What about you? Although I feel like if we're going based off of stereotypes that went on in this era, Thinking Dutch bird. So many people are blind in the left eye, apparently. Someone's gotta know something about African tribes. Wait, what did it say? Listen. I'm just judging you from up close. Where else would I go for this? Like, who do I...
Pleasant breeze.
Suffered severe blood loss. What the hell happened? Do you know anything about... No? Wait, there was someone who actually had an interesting one earlier, and I feel like I should have asked. Let's see if I can happen to just, you know, stumble across them again. Occultist, what the hell? Do you know anything about... No. Xenophobic. This feels a bit too much like real life.
A
In my
contest
opinion.
for the guests of Cordona. Find hidden treasure.
Hides a knife, you say? I'm going to solve this case. It's going to happen. And then I promise I will rest. God. My chest does hurt though. I don't even know what that word means. Wasn't I over here earlier? I was.
Beasts!
What? happening here? Okay, well,
Murderers! They're completely livid.
First they come to our land, then they murder our people.
Drop them all into the sea! Murder! Beasts!
Can I ask you a question?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
well,
Where do you think you're going? Speak with the chief.
Sir, this place is off limits to the public. Please state your business or leave, or I shall request that the police escort you out.
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm a private investigator. I'm looking for a witness for a case.
A private investigator? Really? Even so, you're not authorized. I can't let you in.
And you are?
I'm Ronald Harlow, here to handle the refugee situation on behalf of City Hall. I'm the acting supervisor here, so I have full authority here to ask you to leave, or I shall order the police to detain you for trying to pass the blockade. Please, step back.
Tries to appear older. Works indoors, poor lighting. Wants to look authoritative, overdressed. Sweating, stressed. Sedentary.
The people in the crowd are shouting about a murder in the camp. Are you trying to hide it?
It's mere assumption. I assure you that the situation is under the police's control.
If it was under control, if there was no dead body, you wouldn't be as nervous as you are. You would be sitting in your cozy dark corner of a City Hall room doing nothing as usual. Yet, you're here, trying to deal with a series of problems you never asked for.
These insults are inappropriate. You don't know what I'm doing for this camp. Even though the rest of City Hall doesn't give a bloody squat about the refugees. Maybe I didn't want to be assigned to this camp, but I'm trying to do my best for these people. If not for my work, they might not have any shelter or food even.
I apologize, Mr. Harlow. Perhaps I was prejudiced towards you, but in any case, I'm sure that you would still want this to be over as quickly as possible. The current reality is that neither you nor the police are managing things well here. You are unable to calm the crowd. You have simply never handled a situation like this before.
What are you driving at, Mr. Holmes?
I can help you to handle the situation if you're truly interested in solving things quickly and quietly.
And how exactly would you manage that?
Simply tell the police that I'm with City Hall and I'm permitted to investigate the scene. I'll work out the rest, but in return I need your help finding my witness. She's a young refugee. She's with child or was with child recently.
Look, there is indeed a dead body inside the camp. So even if the girl you are looking for is there, all the refugees are now being detained and interrogated by the police. They won't allow you to speak with her, and I can't do anything about that until the situation settles down.
So it's in our mutual interest to settle it.
Oh. I suppose that things are bad enough that I ought not shy away from help. All right, Mr. Holmes. I'll tell the police to allow you to come inside. Just tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready to take a look at the scene.
All right. Go inside the camp and find Inspector Tewkesbury. He's the officer investigating the scene. Tell him I sent you. Say you're an independent expert from City Hall. He'll fill in the details for you.
I'll find my way with words. Thank you, Mr. Harlow.
Beasts!
So they keep these refugees under a bridge like proverbial trolls. No wonder the people outside are so disturbed.
Is this where I needed to be?
Who the hell are you? How did you get in here?
Mr. Ronald Harlow let me in, sir. I'm Sherlock Holmes, a surveyor of refugee affairs with City Hall. You're Inspector Tewkesbury, I presume?
A surveyor? What does that even mean?
In short, I've been sent to conduct an extensive report on the incident for the Colonial Office and to assess all the damage inflicted on state property.
Got it. Another paperworm sent to count money and get food for archive mold. Go on, look around, but don't make yourself too at home. As if I didn't have enough problems before you appeared.
Could you first tell me what happened here?
What happened? People from the bridge above the camp heard a woman screaming and saw a mass of refugees attacking a man. Clearly not a refugee. When the camp guards came by, the man was floating in the sewage canal with a knife in his chest. Bam. A murder. Big news for Cordona.
I'm sure. Thank you, Inspector.
Don't tell me that the person who was breaking in trying to steal this painting was the man who did the thing to the woman and is now dead.
And none of the refugees were harmed?
One fellow was cut. He's lying over there near their kitchen. He's in a bad way.
You mentioned a woman screaming who attracted the bypassers on the bridge. Was she harmed?
No, she's all right, but perhaps the whole debacle started because of her. She started wailing and the refugees stood up for the girl.
And where is this young woman now?
Back there in the shacks, same as the rest of the refugees. She's being questioned by my men, but she's just some refugee girl. Can't understand much English.
Did you learn anything about the dead man?
The fellow looks like a thug. I've had dozens like him fished out of the sea over the past 20 years. Ever since these refugees arrived, there have been people on Cordona with bad blood in them. My best bet is that this thug had something against them too.
And no clue as to his identity?
He had some items on his body, but nothing to indicate who he was or where he was from.
I think I should catalogue his possessions in my records.
Go on. They're on the table near the body.
Do you have any suspects yet?
You're joking, right? I've got a whole camp full of suspects. And if you ask me, this bloke had it coming. Better bury him and forget about the whole thing. And now there's a crowd gathered at the camp, and my superiors say we must thoroughly interrogate the refugees. At least those who can understand any English.
Do you believe that your superiors wish to get rid of the refugees?
I think that both our superiors would rather keep the story quiet. Since that's an unaffordable luxury now, they're looking how to protect their public image. That's why I have to waste my time waiting for my people to turn every stone and befriend every refugee.
Well, I didn't mean to accidentally find it.
Here we go again. Number of hours on Cordona before stumbling upon another dead body? 0.
Someone bled profusely
Hi,
here.
Greg, how are you?
A fresh crack, as if the crate was hit recently.
This is gonna be a big scene to compile.
A furrow in the ground. A blood trail leading to or from the canal. Clearly a left handprint here. A man's footprint. A heavy boot with a worn-out sole. police boots. Always happy to trample evidence.
Of course. Been real busy since I moved. Oh, at least I'm doing good though. Has the move at least been okay? Sheesh. I'm sleepy. And my chest still hurts for some reason. Welcome to the dark.
A simple leather sheath.
Here's your cookie.
Perfect for a
Oh. Thanks for the follow.
Malpal, soaked with salt water. £1,000. A fair sum, especially considering British currency isn't very common in Cordona.
Wait, so they had Malpal on them. Oh dear.
Coal dust under the nails. I don't see much coal around here.
Oh dear. Getting the stuff to the new house was the hardest part. I drove everything across country because we moved to Cali. So I had a big U-Haul with my car on a trailer. That sounds like quite a trek.
A steel dirk, sharp. A common accessory among sailors and soldiers. I'd say the blade penetrated upward, however the wound is too messy to be certain. An interesting tattoo. Does it mean something? Heavy boots, with one sole far more worn than the other. This man was limping John. A violent death. This man, limping. Coal dust. I think we're onto something here, John.
Oh no. Hello, hello. The game is going pretty well so far. I've enjoyed every bit of it. Including the bugs, actually. The bugs make it far more entertaining for some reason.
Oh, carnelian agate beads, a traditional African adornment. The blood sprayed off the blade after the strike. It might have been used as an improvised weapon. No hint of blood or impact.
I love Buggy King's probably my favorite, honestly. As long as the bugs aren't annoying, it's rather entertaining.
Someone was dragged against their will.
The refugees have been detained and will not leave until all the circumstances are clarified. Back off.
Yeah, alright.
The cut is deep, potentially serious if not treated immediately.
We're just letting this man lay here?
He is in shock, feverish and dehydrated.
Sherry, you know first aid. Surely you have a duty to help this man. You can't leave him to certain death.
You know what? I'd like to understand.
What?
How did our dead man end up inside the camp in the first place?
I'm actually mad at No Man's Sky currently because of a big bug that is siphoning my money into the game. You know, sometimes I really do be like that. Oops. That was the wrong button. Something to clean the wound, something to disinfect it, something to use as a bandage. The dead man from the refugee camp was the same person who had broken into Vogel's gallery. Okay, so we need to find something to clean, disinfect, and bandage. Oh.
I'll use it to create a solution.
Okay. Probably tell us more about what happened too.
I'm afraid these leaves can only be added to tea.
Well,
I can use this to stop the infection from spreading.
oh, I guess did I pick up the water?
Just washed. Better than nothing to bandage the wound. I've collated all the ingredients, now to prepare the first aid solution.
Wait, do I have to... Oh. Oh dear. The part of the game that I'm not good at anymore, apparently. Now we just need to bring this up. But the question is, how do that without ruining everything else? Oh, what's that? Times 2? That's a new one. Okay, let's take this for example. Okay, so that multiplies it by 2. Interesting. And then, oops. And this one swaps it. Also interesting. everyone's now left. That's pretty fast. Or at least I guess it felt like it was pretty fast. We're back on this, and it's getting more and more complex. It's been a long 24 hours, I'm sure. For oh. So what are you supposed to do? I'm trying to get this outcome by basically solving with all of these. But I will say my concentration is definitely lacking because, like, my chest/lungs have been hurting for the past, like, hour. And I know that probably means that I should be laying down, but I really want to solve this mystery. But I also, like, really should lay this off. Oh goodness. I just realized how long I've been streaming for. Do I just, like, solve this the next time I stream? Or something? I'm in Spain. Does this autosave? I mean, I guess I could save this here. I guess I don't really manual save that often. I should probably do that more often. What if I started at 6th region and swapped to positive negative? Maybe? Wait, that's not what I meant. make sense, would it? You know, the other day I was solving these so well, and I just can't seem to do that today. I guess it... It's much harder than I thought. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty... It's something. I always get the 2 and the 6 immediately, but then it's the number at the end. I tried. I think the best thing to do right now is to probably just chill a little bit. Because, you know, I was hoping the pain would pass. And it has not. So I feel like it's in my best interest to at least take care of that. But I do have someone to raid, so we'll go ahead and raid. We'll go ahead and raid our good old friend Rain. Did it just cancel the... What the hell? Yeah. Whoops. I messed that up. You didn't see that. Here are the raid messages that you can copy pasta for subs that you have or do not have. Depending what you have. And yeah, I'm gonna go rest a bit. That seems like the best course of action. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the subs and the raids. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed the keyboard building stream and the, you know, more playing Sherlock. Oh yes, and thank you for all the follows today. I really appreciate it. And I will see you guys at my next stream, whenever that's going to be. I'm not entirely certain yet, but, you know, it really do be like that sometimes. So, I will see you guys next time, and have a great Thanksgiving. Oh, sorry, Drew. I've been streaming for so long. But next time, I will be here waiting. Goodbye. Much love.